This is the final boarding call for Boomerang Bros International Airlines. Flight 117A to Sweet Sweet
I see you're gonna head out. Bye, bye, bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, can I just have like some appreciation for what I just did? Is there a sticker in my hair, or am I just seeing like there's a sticker in my head? Yeah, you thought you could escape.
Someone just shoot that deck to smash straight up. Or right here. I do not like this AR. This AR sucks. Oh, you missed.
Cause even when I dream of you, since you never do, I still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing.
Tomorrow 64 is so good. Yeah, it is actually a very nice game. Yo, let's go. Icefall. Ish. Ish. I'm too strong.
Oh my god. I have not been paying attention at all. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Now that's not a...
That is far too much to give one individual person, especially me. Especially me. So please just be careful. Do not put yourself in financial burden. Do not give this stream money because you think even if you think I deserve it.
Spike down A.
Sorry, kid.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
That is amazing.
If you see a baby deer, like a smaller deer, kill it. You can keep
A baby deer is actually called a kulo.
I'm
Did you
gonna
know
lose
that?
my fucking
Really?
shit
Like,
in a
actually?
minute!
No.
Up! You little...
No.
That is fair.
Surprised you believe that crap.
To miss the party. Probably best you
Yeah,
don't
beef
come
is
back
great too.
After, you know. Okay.
Oh, there you go. He's getting it out of his system. Good morning. There's your daily dose of bois, everybody. Welcome to the bois channel. I'll be your host, Boxwell.
With his own music bed and the sprite effects, I don't have high hopes for Fitness Marge here. Oh fuck, he's beating the shit out of her off the stage. Oh god. Marge desperately trying to block, but...
Your character has a heart for me giving you rusty stuff.
What noise was that? Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm getting you.
Looking at your area and complaining that it's good, Gem. Obviously, that's what I'm doing.
What did you want from me? We could have
Obviously.
been working on the whole tunnel together. You decided we wanted to do them separately, so now we're doing them separately, and now you're complaining
Gem,
about me building
ultimately,
separately from you.
If we'd been doing it together, I think you'd have been a lot.
Good evening! Hi! Hang on, I forgot to turn the things on. I had one job. Oopsie. My bad. Hi! How are we? We're back on Twitch. Fuck. That's right. We can say fuck now. That's right. You are allowed to swear here. How awesome, right? Grandmister, you made it back. Hi, Grandmister, how are you?
195 bounce, kidding 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 195 groove, 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 kidding 195 groove.
Grandmister, thank you. If any of you has successfully made it over the channel from the TikTok stream, welcome and why? Yes, Life Angle, what happened? Life Angle, hi. To the rest of you, you don't matter. It's only me in life now. Oh, I actually said that, I guess. That's right, life matters. Oh. No, hi, Wacky, hello, Hertz, hello, Jazzy, hello. Oh, it's the loud woman. I know! I'm allowed to yell here, and it's great. It's so good. I think I said that on TikTok. I was like, for anyone who didn't know, went on a TikTok journey. We lived, streamed. Ooh, that's just gonna replay the same song, isn't it? No, we're not allowed that.
IAMSILKER, acknowledge me.
Is that a train? Silk, thank you for the 100 bits. I acknowledge you. I see you. Were you on our TikTok live? Talk, thank you for the 16 months. Oh, you guys did start a... Where's the music? Where's the TTS? Where's the TTS not here? What the hell?
Holy shit, 16 months.
16
Bogan,
months?
I'm already hiding under your floorboards. Time for kitten hunting.
Where's the TTS? What the fuck?
Good evening, cultists.
Ah, there it is.
Your next train to depart from platform 11 will be
Right,
the
we just did a TikTok
Temple
live,
of
right?
Wall service.
That's why I'm
stopping
revved up
all
already because we've already
stations
hit like
to Temple
hype
of Wall.
mode. Then we're hype
Always
training, I
remember
guess.
to pay with your Nala
For anyone who
card at
came
the
across from
start
TikTok.
of your journey.
This is a Twitch train.
Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond our control,
I am,
never
you can
ran
spend
into
bits.
a black hole and are now traveling to another universe.
Everything's
Expect
broken.
delays
Where's
of up
the
to 10
music?
minutes.
Why did the hype
Now
train not
arriving
start?
at platform 11 is the 1119 Temple of Wall service, stopping all
There it is now.
stations to Temple of Wall. Please stand clear of the yellow lines.
Did you guys seriously already break
Good
my
evening,
train?
and
That's fucking
welcome aboard
unfair.
the
That's not
1119
fair,
service
Sneeze, I
to
was talking
Temple of
about.
War, stopping all stations before arriving in Temple of
Hello!
War.
I'm just gonna tweet for Ryan
Your
scroll.
poor conductors will be coming by shortly to check your tickets and ensure your trip with us is as painful as possible. Thank you for riding with
Who's gonna
Kittentit
be our
and
conductor
enjoy
today?
the duration of
Right,
your
you
journey.
can jump on using bits. You can sub, like as did Tier 3, 16 months.
Your poor
and
conductor,
16?
Torgrick, is now
Torgrick is our
proceeding through
conductor
the
today.
cabin.
You can take over though.
Please have your tickets ready to show.
I was Dark Silver and you
Thank
never read my many messages. I'm sorry, there is a lot of messages on TikTok and I'm allowed to view like 2 of them at once. The chat is wild. I cannot wait until we can get live studio in here. I just need 1,000 followers because then the chat
I
can
need
be
to
on the
go to bed
screen.
to get up at 4 a.m. for a 6:20 a.m. flight.
Can I be on the train multiple times? No, Az, you are not allowed. Thank you for the bit, Az, though I appreciate it. Silka, thank you for another 100 bits. I need to go to bed at 4 a.m. for my 6:20 a.m. flight.
Hi,
Go to
announcement
bed.
guy here again. Don't panic,
Go
but
to-
we may have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right now.
TTS?
And by that, I mean our conductor Torgrick has been abducted and someone called the Grandmister is claiming to be in charge now. Like I said, don't panic, but also maybe start panicking.
Don't panic, it's fine. Don't panic is like my eternal state of being, let's be real. Right, it should be... There we go. So I just had to turn it on and off again. My bad, Oven, I'm sorry. Hi, Oven, how are you? Panic!
Making love to
Oh,
a
dude,
train's
okay.
enthusiast is great until you realize they are scheduling when you arrive and want credit if they arrive early.
Don't worry, crisis averted. The pirate
But not too
conductor,
early,
the
right?
Grandmister, has been taken out. Not sure who this new conductor is, but
Oh, I've
Silka
missed
say they're
Twitch.
nice and I'm choosing to believe
I've
them.
missed Twitch so much.
If you were previously
Are you going to be in
panicking, it is
Melbourne?
now
I know,
okay to
but
stop. I know it is going to be shit
I
sleep.
was gonna reply, but it's too late, it's too late, it's too late! You're in Melbourne, I know it's gonna be a shit sleep. It's going to be shit sleep? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not gonna be in Melbourne. You talking like tomorrow? I'm not gonna be in Melbourne tomorrow. You know, I'm sorry, Silk. I'm sorry. I can't afford to go back and forth to Melbourne all the time, unfortunately. It's very expensive for me where I am. I'm sorry. Sorry. Az, 1 bit, thank you. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do. Stop giving bits. Said there's not the Nigel train. I will take a ticket. I think
Never
Nigel's
won.
touching grass. Wacky, thank you for 50 bits. You guys are going nuts. Do you really hate that I went on TikTok that much? You're like, don't, Melbourne. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, Silk said that. I'm like, did I say that? Melbourne. Oh my god. So thank you for the 100 bits. Wacky, thank you for another 45. Wacky, if you combine those, you'd almost have TTS, but you didn't. You didn't. Right, so you know how sometimes I start streams and you guys go a little nuts and then like I don't get to... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I did say on TikTok, go ruin my life on Twitch, I guess. Wait, what's the dance? We know the dance. Hurts. Hurts. It's a thing now. Really look. TikTok's great. I don't have to say nice things. I'm not on their platform at the moment. TikTok it has its ups and downs, right? And I feel like I'm just more built. I'm more used to Twitch, and I'm sorry. The fact that I can do things like that on Twitch, you guys are all on a train. Like, are you cool? You are. You're on a train. Of course you're cool. Like, look at you. Look at you going. Jacket's watched for how many hours? 93.5? Is that what you just said? Jesus, Jacket, get alive! I'm allowed to say that. I have to bully you now. I've spent like an hour not bullying you guys. That's wild. I've never seen any else's. That's wonderful. Awesomeness on TikTok or on Twitch.
Oh my god.
I love the sound of like broken stuff hitting my ears.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but passengers, we are now arriving at Temple of War. The time is currently 11:20. Please ensure you take all children and belongings with you, especially the children. Please, just take your children. I'm too young to be a dad. Thank you for riding with Kibbenzik and enjoy the rest of your evening. Before you disembark, be sure to thank your poor conductors for their hard work today. Your appreciation can sometimes be the thing that helps your conductors get out of bed each morning to keep your journeys running smoothly. I mean, hell, we don't even pay some of them. The least you could do is a round of applause for Torgrid, the Grandmister.
Oh, it's still going. The hype train's still going. Cool. So you were fine. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on. Aussies on Twitch or Aussies on TikTok? We have some Australians in chat that you can get to know, and they all stream. Well, not all of them. Some of you stream. Like 2 of you stream. We're Australian, right? Sneeze! I didn't even sneeze on stream. Why don't I'm a long way behind. It's fine. Doesn't even matter.
Good night.
Thanks
One day we will meet. I will go to bed now.
Silk! 1,000 bits? Go, go. Enjoy your time in Melbourne. How long are you there for? Don't answer that question. Go to bed. Sorry. Sorry. I am like that, aren't I? I'm like, wow, yeah, go to bed. But just real quick, answer me this quick essay question. 1,000 words or more. Good night, Silk. I hope you enjoy your time in Melbourne. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You didn't even do it during your hype train. You could have ruined my life, but you didn't. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I know. Okay, I read like out the first part of it and then I reached Ballsack and I was like, I can't say Ballsack on I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced, right? I can't say that on TikTok. I will get banned. I can't do that. You can't make me. West Coast, best coast. Fuck you. Life Angle, are you Australian? Is that what's going on here? Are you? Oh, wait, are you East Coast? Please. Wave your arms. I know, Captain Shady. Hi, Jumpers the Great. Hello. You're just like waving over there. You're doing a great time. Young Ezzy, hello. You're doing a little spin. I want to spin emote. What the hell? Still think you look blurry, but I speak in blurry. Let's be real. I speak blurry, but can I give you the blur? I'm allowed to do things on, I miss Twitch. Okay, it's only been an hour, I miss it. I didn't get to stream yesterday either. That was great. I took my headphones. I took my beanie off for Twitch because I don't know, it just feels normal, right? Like I don't know if I can wear the headphones over the beanie. I don't know if I can wear it and like look okay. I do it when I'm just sitting here talking to people on Discord and stuff. But I'm kind of cold now. Like nothing's changed except there's no longer a beanie on my head, but now my hands are cold and I don't really understand how that works. Someone who's a doctor, explain. Explain! Frank. Go. Grab Mister!
3 guys were fishing,
How's
a
Lil
father
Grant?
and his
Wait.
2 sons. A woman approached them and asked their names. My name is Dean, and this is my son Bean. The woman gestured questioningly to the second son. Disappointedly, the father replied, that's my other son, Sean.
I don't want to say like me, but me? It would so be me. Let's be real. Oh no, we could go with the name change. Famous Dave! Famous Dave? Famous Dave. It's no longer David and then numbers, right? It was like David and then 4 numbers, and I can't remember what they are, but I want to say there was a 4 in there. Famous Dave! You're actually Famous Davey! That's gonna be so fun to scream and yell. Famous Dave, how are you doing? Or you're an imposter. You may be an imposter. You hurt myself for being so right. What, West Coast, Best Coast? No, it's true, isn't it? Like, let's be real, it's so true. Why am I so pale today? I didn't get any sun. It's true, it's true. I don't know, I think I'm like sitting. Oh no, you know what it is? When I was color correcting my camera, I was wearing the beanie. I wasn't wearing the headphones. I fucked up, okay? I screwed it up. My Twitch picture and shit. Wacky, weren't you meant to be asleep? Go back to bed, Wacky. You fool, you fool. Elfin is trying to distract me from my mod duties. Are you letting yourself be distracted by Elfin? You guys belong together in the trash can. I hope you know that. Can I ask a career/life advice question? Ornstein, okay. I'm allowed to preface it with yes, but do not take the advice. Yeah? Like, look at me. However, let's need more talk. Fuck you. I miss Twitch, okay? However, while I can't give you advice, like, I mean, I can give you advice, but then, you know, Wind is gonna be in there being like, don't take advice from Kitten, she's a streamer and an idiot, which is fair. Good point. There might be people in this chat who have experienced the same things or are going through the same things or like careers and stuff like that who have information. You can reach out to them, especially like if they tell you in here going, oh, DM me. It happens quite a bit because I don't know shit, but a lot of you guys are quite intelligent, which is bizarre. Why do you end up here, huh? Thelma, you claim to be a teacher. Teach me some Indonesian. Concerning that the first 3 words that came to mind were swear words. I'm trying to think of anything that's not like a, you can say kuching for cat. What's a word? Tell me a word that you want to know. How about that? Give me that. Because it's like when someone goes, oh, you know, you can speak so-and-so language. Can you say something to me in it? Mind blank. You can say, can you say something to me in English? And I'll go, never spoken that language in my life. Like, I don't know this language at all. What Jake said, I need to learn a bit of Indonesian. You need to learn a bit of Indonesian. Do you know how to say like hi and how are you and stuff? Basically, compare your dream work environment versus a very high pressure one, same job. How much lower can the nice one pay before you won't consider it? Okay, this is why I can't give advice on this. However, I can tell you that there are people such as the person above you in chat who has gone through this exact thing like a month ago, wasn't it? Like, hey, how long ago did you move your job? Me personally, I am choosing to be broke. I can afford like food and like basic necessities, essentials. I can't really afford to have fun unless I like save for it myself, which it sounds like a cry for help. I'm like, oh no, I'm suffering. It's not. I choose this because I get to stream for a living and do really fun things. I get to, you know, occasionally do some like online work or what do you call it? Chartered work. What would you call that? Contract work with like agencies around me and organizations and like education stuff. I occasionally get to subteach, but for the most part, I can choose my own job. I can do whatever I want, work my own hours. It's my dream job. However, to me, I'm literally picking like, oh, I might go homeless. Like, it's not, for me, I would never choose a high pressure job. I quit my high pressure job and went, I can't do it anymore.
It's me, the one and only Famous Dave. Not an imposter.
Famous Dave! Not an imposter, not an imposter, not an imposter. Famous Dave, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months! Famous Dave, 3 months. It's been 3 months. Aren't you glad you walked in here and could never ever leave? Right, point is though, honestly, I don't have great advice for you because my advice to myself was, this job is ruining your life. You should quit and not get another one. And so I quit and didn't get another one. Where the fuck were you yesterday? So I had a 12-hour main stream. 12 hours, okay. I woke up this morning, I was checking all my Discord messages and stuff. Well, it wasn't this morning, it was like, you know, 2 hours ago. And it wasn't after I woke up. But I checked my Discord messages today, okay? And I get a message from a certain little someone, you fucking elephant, going, get into Saturday stream, is it amazing? And I missed it. Like, I wasn't checking, I wasn't looking. I was literally on Discord last night drawing pictures for all of you, and I just didn't check my DMs. I am so disappointed in myself. I think the VOD's still up. I saw like I don't know if I saw a clip or if I saw the like actual VOD itself. I saw what he looked like and God bless. I need to go back and watch it, but I'm just... I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm so disappointed that I missed him in the maid outfit. He looked so good. I can't leave. I'm stuck in this chat. I'm stuck. Step bro. Wait. Jagged, you've like, it's fine. East Coast is best. Yeah, but like, have you seen Perth? Whereabouts on East Coast are you? You don't.
I have your ears
That's
as
still
well
a
as your
thing.
spines.
I forgot about that.
Myself
So you shouldn't be in there. What the hell?
What every creator has always wanted to say to their audience. Fuck all y'all!
Oh yeah, you can tell this is gonna be constructive.
Do you have any idea what it's been like trying to lead you people? You ignore all of my strategies. You adamantly refuse to work together, and then you blame me for all of your problems.
Well, to be fair, sir, you're responsible for at least a few.
Who is this? You're about to die.
Yes, I see your point. Although, and hear me out here, counterpoint.
Or you might not, because I think it wasn't working for a while.
Timed out.
Wrong profile pic? Who did
tried,
it?
you know.
Wind, that is literally
Lord
you.
knows I tried, but there's just no helping you people. It's like you crave them.
Oh,
but not just any
Shady's
time
gone.
No! You fuckers seem to have some sort of
Shady,
pool
that was
going to see
you.
who can end their existence in the dumbest, most avoidable way possible. And you just keep one-upping each other. Do you know how many of you have
Be timed out.
screaming
Sacrifice.
More than zero. Which,
I forgot about all of this.
is grounds to exterminate the species.
Hey, at least Dale had the guts to be here without a freaking cheat
It's not
code.
anymore. You changed your profile picture? Oh, it's the Eevee. Oh. Wind, what have you done? I will go back and I'll have to fix it. It'll take me some time because it is like hard pressed into that. It is not like an overlay. It is something I did in Premiere Pro. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, I had to do it. How hard can it be? The file must be there somewhere, right? Shit. That's, wait, it almost looked like it had a, like transparency around it too, is it? Is it? It's transparent. You can have transparent Twitch profile pictures. That's even better because I can put you onto like the face and it'll look like a face. I'm free. Are you? Are you free? Are you sure? I did actually add an extra E because it was already taken. E was already taken. Famous Dave. It's okay. You are the most famous anyways. Wait, that means there's another famous Dave. There's another famous Dave. Oh my god. Oh my god. What can I do to prove my identity? You don't have to prove yourself to any. Well, yeah, you do. Yeah, I've decided you do. As a Queenslander, we have a lot of tokens. Okay, so as a Queenslander, you still believe East Coast is better than the West Coast? Because, like, okay, I'm from Melbourne. I'm meant to be very arrogant and bitchy about these things. We do have better coffee. You guys have to suck that up. But depending on where in Queensland, I feel like you are Florida. Like, I love Queensland, don't get me wrong, and I love Queenslanders. You guys are absolutely fucking nuts. I know this sounds like someone who's just said something and like, oh no, I backtrack now because like I have to love people. No. I think if I had to pick like my favorite state in Australia to go, this is what Australia means, it's Queensland. There's like someone coming who's thinking about coming from the UK to come visit and they're like, what should I see? Like, I don't mind what I see in Australia. And I went, we have to go to Queensland. Like, I don't care if you like swimming. I don't care if you like surfing. I don't care if you like rainforests or scuba diving or whatever. We're going to Queensland because if you want to understand Australian culture, you go to Queensland. Like, it is what we are. When you look at it and you go, there's like a stereotype. There is a stereotypical Australian. I'm very much not that stereotypical Australian. Mick's not that stereotypical Australian. He's been over in Perth. Queensland. Like, you guys, you did that. You did that. Oh, don't bring this back.
How's your head hurty? Allergic to headphones at us.
Headphones it is. I am allergic to headphones it is. I'm not allergic to hands. Well, I am. I am allergic, but it's part of the name, isn't it? It's head hurty? Head no worky. I don't know. Point is, I'm not sneezing, so it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Thanks for looking out for me. Raymond, hi! You're back! I thought you weren't coming back. I thought you said goodbye forever. Ah! I allowed the hatchet to be buried and you go and said it to you. That you should be in a trash can? Yes, I did say that. I'm in a giggly skull. Sorry. I'm scrolling. Victoria was specifically problem child. You guys reinfected us. Fuck off with that. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. So they did his makeup. Stop. Oh my god. You can keep adding yourself. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're in there. I'm pretty sure you're on. Free. Good. I thought it was gonna auto update. I kind of hoped it would auto update. Oh, if you have the file, that would be lovely because the Twitch files that I rip from the internet, because I was trying to surprise you guys with like what I had before Mod Month. Those files that I rip are like 100 by 100 pixels and then I blow them up. So they are a little terrible. Why? Don't say it as like it's like Voldemort. What happened down there? What is that? Oh my god. Stuff like how much is it or where is the toilet? It's hard because those are sentences and it's going to be hard to teach you those things. But you could say... I can't roll my R's though. Sorry, that's not got to do with anything. I was just thinking in my head and I spoke out loud. I think your best bet, thinking of Indonesian and like what I would do, depending on when you're going, is to learn question words. Because I think for the most part, you can say a lot of things in an Indonesian accent. Like, you know, be racist about it and it works. I know that sounds horrible. But when you say camera, they don't understand. When you're going to say camera in an Indonesian accent, that's how you say camera, right? And learn your question words because you can attach a question word to anything and then you'll know. So as long as you know like what, when, where, how, why. Is that what, when, where, how, why? Yeah, that's all of them. I was like, wait, hang on, that doesn't sound right. I think I counted too many. If you can say those and you can say like, you point to things and stuff like that, you will be fine. You know, like WC and stuff for like toilet and things like that. You're going to know these things as long as you got your question words. I think most countries you can do that fine though, but in Indonesia especially, I reckon. I'm from the place where the rum is Bundaberg! I was drinking Bundies the other day. You hate it? Hate it because it's Bundaberg or hate it because it's Bundaberg, if that makes sense? It doesn't make sense, but yeah, you know which one, right? I'm genuinely glad that I can mostly understand a Queenslander without any subtitles. Mostly. And it depends on the Queenslander. Nans! I know it's your nans, but like it's stuck, alright? It's stuck. Your nan's left nut. Hi, how are you? Sup. Hi. Right, are we now settled enough? I'm close enough to the bottom of the chat. Can we actually talk about what happened today? Oh my god. I went live on TikTok, which is what we're doing now. I know I didn't go live yesterday. That's because I didn't go live yesterday. You fools. You turned up? Fools. Actually, you might have. I probably should have been like checking on that. Please don't turn up in my offline chat. Right? Point is, I went live on TikTok. We're getting there, okay? I went live on TikTok. Before every stream for like Twitch streams, we're gonna go live on TikTok first. It's only gonna be for an hour. Today we ate, you know, past tense. I ate food today on stream. We had a dinner party. I did that the stream before as well. We might do other stuff. We might go for like, you know, adventures. We might, if I'm coming home and I'm running late to stream, I can do a TikTok sort of thing. We can be on the side of the road somewhere. We can cook food. We can love the cats. We've got a cat stream today. Addie sat there and she did it. The weekly book club. Exactly. It's a group meeting. It's AA. It's... God, we are a problem, aren't we? You should come along to the TikTok. You don't need an account to join in, but you do need an account to chat. You can watch, but you can't chat. But it is, I don't know, I think it's going to be successful to a degree. I think it's certainly a different environment, a different vibe over there. It's way wilder than like, I knew it was going to be that. It's a bit more of a Wild West. But then at the same time, I think this is the way I'm going to target them. With Twitch, I tend to sit here and I interact with you guys. The reason I can't make like, you know, VODs and stuff, VODs. Videos out of my VODs, videos out of my streams for, you know, YouTube consumption and stuff like that. The reason it's tough is because I'm constantly talking to you guys. There needs to be context. It's more of like, you know, we're sitting here and talking things. Whereas on TikTok, dare I say it's more intimate? I'm sitting there, there's no background music. Hopefully we can get background music soon, my God, because like TikTok's kind of limiting me in the things I'm allowed to do. I think I should be allowed though. I'm gonna look into it. You just sit there and it's like being on a Discord video call. Like we just, I don't know, it's kind of shitty quality. I'm kind of just rambling. I'd sit there. I don't really look at chat. I pick one message out of 100 every 10 minutes and then we just talk. And you're going to see a lot more of who I am as a person on TikTok compared to Twitch, where we very much stick to like, let's go chaos. Because on TikTok, I can, you know, we can go quiet for a second. We can talk, we can yell, I can show you things. I can take you around my room. I twist it around so I could show you my cat, like those sort of things. Point is, if you want more content, TikTok is where it's at. Here we go, here's a different explanation for it, right?
If you enjoy burnt mac
like
and
noise
cheese,
cancelling on it.
loud chewing noises, and a snapshot of what it's like to be in a FaceTime with Kitten, you should follow on TikTok for pre-live live.
That's why I'm hoping that we can get to 1,000 followers soon. I know, like, you're joking, you literally did tell a joke, but then you're not joking as well. I did burn my mac and cheese, and I burnt it in, like, I burnt it on the stove. I was reheating it, but I did put it in the pot, and then I burnt it, right? Snapshot of what it's like to be in a FaceTime with Kitten. Perfect. Loud chewing noises. I hate that I can't control the noises. This microphone, if I was eating on stream, you wouldn't be able to hear anything. You can't hear any of the noises that happen underneath the microphone. You can't hear it when I'm eating it. This is just literally like a phone microphone pointing at me. It is not great. If I get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, which if you guys haven't followed yet, that would be a really big help. We're really close. We're like 350-ish away. if I get to 1,000, then I can start doing it on like on the PC, and it means that I can still do it from a camera, and I'll do it in different directions. We could do it from, you know, the phone almost, but I can have my microphone, I can have like music, I can have things on the screen. Like it's, I don't know, it'll be easier. I think it makes it too much like Twitch in a way, so I will keep it very much to TikTok, and I will try and do it, you know, on the phone and stuff like that. It's good that way. But it does mean that you can't hear things like me chewing or like moving around on the seat. Like you're not gonna be able to hear, you can hear it a little bit when I move around the seat or when I click the mouse and stuff like that. On TikTok, you can hear it constantly. It's just constant. I'm always moving. I'm always tapping on the desk. I'm always doing something. But it's fine, it's fine. Azua, yes, Bundaberg. I went to Bali last year, really cool hikes. Climb Mount Batur. Oh, I want to go to Bali. I've been to Indonesia. I studied in Indonesia for a bit for like my degree, in my bachelor's degree, not my master's. I've never been to Bali though. I really want to go. It looks gorgeous. Or like Lombok next door. Oh my God. How long did you go to Bali for, Einstein? How long? Would recommend it Indonesia? I also want to go on an Indonesia trip. I've been, like, not recently. It was 2018. I believe it was 2018 that I went, and we went for quite a while because I did my whole semester, my term, study break. What do you call it? Like my class? What do you call that? A unit. I did a unit abroad with a bunch of strangers, some people from my class, that sort of thing. And that was really cool. But I haven't been able to be back since. I wanted to go back and sort of, I don't know, recapture the language, because you lose it. If you're not using a language, you lose it. But then COVID hit, and then it all went downhill, and now I was here. I've only like just recently gotten off my work cover. I was injured for about 1.5 years there because I injured myself at work. So I couldn't do anything. I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't allowed to go anywhere. Otherwise I would like forfeit my things and my treatment and stuff like that. I don't know. I just haven't now. Which is the first big thing that I'm going to do now that I'm like post-work cover and all this sort of stuff, and like no, you know, job tying me down. We're going to the UK and France. I want to go to Indonesia. I want to do all this stuff. Wake me up when September ends. Why are you just being depressed over there? I am actually really sad. We didn't get Wake Me Up When September Ends. Of like, it's, I say emo. It was like a punk night. That's what I'm going to call it. It was a punk night on Friday. They didn't play it, and I went, what's the point if you've got a room full of drunk Australians? Or like any like, I don't know, anything from like Linkin Park through to, you know what was there? Ben, are you in here at the moment? What the heck happened? Okay, well there's Ben now. Ben, are you still in here? They played, is it Electric Callboy? Is that your band? Is that the band that you've submitted like twice or 3 times now to Songcom? Please tell me that was you, because I swear it was, and now I'm thinking maybe it wasn't. They played it there, and I knew the songs because I've been listening to them. Very fucking excited for that. Very incredibly excited for that. To have a bunch of, because it was more metal songs in general, which is I'm calling it punk. To go from something like System of a Down, I didn't even know who System of a Down were. But to like moshing to System, to then going, shit, I know this group. I know this. So I appreciate that from like all of you who've been putting songs into Songcom, because I didn't know who System were either, and all this sort of stuff. Incredible. You have opened my eyes to a brand new, I don't know, way of existing. Way of getting drunk, yay. Dominic Threat, thank you for the follow. I did hear an unfollow there at some point. Oh, Ben, what is that? Why is it? Oh, that's how I should have known you were here. That was 2 minutes ago. Why did it say undefined? Do you think if I press yes, it'll play the right message? Or do you think it's going to say undefined? It does say undefined for undefined bits over there. That's a worry, isn't it? I may have to copy and paste it and put it in myself, which I'm going to have to go open it. Yeah, I don't think she's going to speak. I don't know why that failed. I don't know why. Right, here's the kitten AI. I'll do it by myself. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. She's totally fine. Hopefully you can hear it. Come on, kitten. Come on. Please. Please.
Australians all, let's make some noise. At 3 a.m. we're free. We're void-filled caves, host Nala wall raves, our Fennon's pilk drinking, our Frankie lounging closets fit with but a single chair. With courage, let us tune in live to see how kitten fares. With ads and raids that chaos brings, let's see how kitten fares.
No. What the yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so I probably maybe should have given it an introduction. I feel like she's introduced herself. That was Kitten AI. Me, but AI voice. Who blessed that? You shouldn't have done that. Dominic the Rat, though. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Holy fucking what? Oh my god.
Fiddlesticks and of men.
Are you saying I'm fiddlestick?
First of 10.
How did you make the connection so quickly? That's literally what she said. Someone did come onto the TikTok live and ask me whether I'd rather be a snail or a stick bug, and I did choose stick bug. Am I fiddlesticks now? I feel like I might be. Dominic, g'day, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Triple Tabasco, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? How are you both? So I'm very far behind in chat, so I'm trying to scroll down a little bit, you know, like quickly, but I'm so used to TikTok now that I'm not scrolling at all. So it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine, right? I followed, then I tried to be friends, but unfollow. Oh, that's a mood. No. I know I responded to you sarcastically and snarkily, but on TikTok, there's like a little button that looks like you should click it to be friends, but you don't actually click it to be friends. You're already friends. Yeah, I do it a lot. Don't worry, I do it. And then it's awkward. I saw you come back up in my follows, been like, oh, guess who just followed you? It's okay. You didn't lose your mod status, and that's all that matters, right? I'm a simple man. I see the ADHD tag. I click. Well, you're gonna love it here, right? Acid, hi, by the way. Acid, dude, XXX. Hi. Because I'm so far behind in chat because of my ADHD, and I'm never going to catch up because of my ADHD, and I blame everything on my ADHD because of my ADHD, and it's just ADHD everywhere, right? I said, how are you doing? I hope you can entertain yourself down there, because, right, where are we? Like 10 minutes before? Like, that's where we are? What? So was it September? That's I think. Oh, okay, so you're not being depressing over there. Okay. I'm back. That guy Tubbs, hi! Are you from Sydney? I'm not, thank God. I heard I like saw a video or a meme or something, I think it was on Twitter today. Apparently it's a thing. Like when I'm dusting off cobwebs, I dust off old ones because like, I don't know, I don't want to ruin the spider's home, right? Like they're just living their lives. But if I'm dusting off old cobwebs, you just dust it and it's done. Apparently New South Wales, if you dust it and it makes a crunchy sound, that's bad news. That's bad spider. That is the funnel web. They make spicy sounds. The web is crispy. Is that a thing? It just made me very thankful for that. Like, I know I live out in the middle of nowhere and like there's poisonous stuff everywhere. I'm going to get eaten alive. There are scorpions everywhere. But I don't have crunchy spider webs. I don't have crunchy spider webs, and you can't make me move to New South Wales. There's no way. There's no. Oh, Alpha. As a dude, thank you for the follow.
A platform that is indulging and encouraging your leaning to read 1 in 100 messages. Then tell yourself you're doing a good job.
It's not good, is it? I'm so far behind, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Anyway, that guy Tubbs, hi, hello. Trippy Tabasco, hi, hello, hi, Crashy, welcome back, hello, hi. Oh no, drug Pill could be coming. I don't think Pill could be that bad. I think my mind's been changed. I think I might drink it on stream one day. Fannin. I don't think if it's anything like a spider, the drink spider, not the crispy spider. I need to drink spider. Good, okay, we'll go both where we want to. Look, it's yummy. It's yummy. Bali Trippers for 2 weeks. Had my first coconut. You hadn't had a coconut before that? Oh, they're yummy. They're fucking yummy. Scares me in Bali because, like, not Bali, Indonesia, because monkeys. The reason I think of that is because I remember drinking, like, fresh coconut water, milk stuff, innards, in Indonesia while I was there, but they would have monkeys run up the trees and grab them and stuff, and I just went, that's a wild animal. Like, monkeys are fucked. Like, monkeys are very, very fucked in Indonesia. They are in a lot of places. My, concerns were valid because the monkey did bite my university teacher. So, like, the exact monkey, we were all sitting there. My uni teacher was there with us. It was like a class trip, but it was on a weekend. I don't know. We just did things, right? No, she was Indonesian. Like, she was from the university that I was studying at in Indonesia. So the rest of us white kids were all sitting there being like, haha, like monkeys, but freaking out a little because monkeys, we don't really have rabies and problems like that in Australia. So we were a little, justifiably concerned. And then it turned around and bit my teacher. So I went, cool. So I know you've got it on a leash and like it's running up and down and grabbing the coconuts, but like, that's not, no, please let the monkey go. Not near me, just into the environment. I will go sit here in my nice little, I want to be back in the bus, please. But no, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Fucking wild. I don't like monkeys. They scare the shit out of me, all right? They're monkeys, man. Monkeys, come on. Fuck's going on? Is that what I said? I probably said that shit. If that's not how Kitten AI is behaving tonight, I might not send what I'm planning. Might be a bit... Well, you heard what it's saying there. She's not working down there, but I can still do them through the thing, and if that's what it's sounding like, maybe not, I don't know. Go to Indonesia from September 17th to October 9th. Whoa! That's way longer than I thought you were going for. Cool. Come if you can. I know it's a long time in advance, but I think you've literally picked the worst time that I cannot go anywhere because of stream. So, because I'm coming back from UK, France, I come back like late August, 21st. The only reason I said 21st is because Mick, but I don't know when I'm actually coming back. I might be the 23rd, actually. I think I'm back in Australia. But point being is, back on the 23rd, back on the Wednesday, I think. Beyond that, we've got so much shit to work out. So I've got one weekend there, and then all of September is booked out for like event things, all the way through into about, I think, the first week of October, or the second, depending on what I do in September. Which means you've kind of picked like the worst time. Like I've like got literally everything. Like let's put it aside, like, you know, money, planning, you know, what am I going to do? You've literally picked the one time that I go, my job is not flexible. Like I've already booked things in. We've already got like, you know, the charity stuff going on that we've had a partnership with. We've got, you know, kitten anniversary all the way through to affiliate anniversary. We've got 2 things planned for that. I've got my birthday, which I don't know if I'm going to stream for. I don't know where I'm going to be for that, but I know that's a thing. I know that's a thing that happens in September. Yeah, you've picked, normally I'm very, very flexible at my work, but I'm actually not all the way through September, all because I have to pack all these things in that were originally in like July and August that now they're not. I saw a stream yesterday. The tags were furry, feet, foot, and worst of all, nerd. No! Disgusting, get it off our platform. What? Parrot on top. I don't know what that means. I just thinking parramatter in my head, and I don't think that's what you're saying to me. Bro, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Bro! Hi, how are you? Hello, hello. Am I catching up slowly? I'm good. Just got out from the bus where I was suffocating. Are you good? Did the bus have air or like just suffocating? I don't. Sometimes I'm more claustrophobic like some days than others. I feel like I can't say for sure, but I feel like it's a neurodivergency thing in that some days you look at it and you go, I can be on this bus just fine. Doesn't matter if there's people on it, doesn't matter if it's empty, I don't care. And then other days I'm sitting somewhere and I'm like, there is one other person in this space with me and I'm now claustrophobic. I don't care how big the space is. You are here and I am also here and now I'm like freaking out. I'm not okay. This is not going well for me. So that's what I mean. As in, was there like, are you actually suffocating? Or are we talking like, I don't know, mentally suffocating, which is somehow scarier in a way. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know at all. Average cost of renting a bedroom in most Sydney places nearish $400 a week. Yeah, to rent a bedroom, like you've got roommates. No, fuck that noise. I couldn't afford that. Not with the crispy spiderwebs. I've never encountered a crispy spiderweb, but they are crispy? Is that a thing? They are crispy? I don't know. What are the chocolate spiders? Chocolate spiders? What's a chocolate spider? What is that? How do I want to know that? How do you know your spiderwebs aren't crunchy? Are you eating them? Are you asking me if I'm wasting the spiderwebs? Are you asking me seriously in my chat, Elfin, if you're sitting there going, oh, but like, do you eat your spiderwebs? Like, how do you know if they're crunchy? Because I bite into them, obviously. I'm thinking of like, is it Shrek 1? I don't know. Where is like, one of them is waving a stick through the air, they catch all the spiderwebs and then like take a chunk out of it and it's vomit inducing. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Monkeys are sick in the head, they are. Avoid monkeys at all costs. Yeah, no, like I do not want to be near monkeys. We shouldn't have monkeys like, I don't know, in zoos and stuff. They are way too smart for their own good and they're aggressive, but like, they're smart enough to be aggressive, if that kind of makes sense. I know it's a weird thing to say, but you understand what I'm saying. It's not just a predator going for you, which is still scary in its own right, but there's someone outside. Interesting. Interesting. I too have been bitten by a monkey. Where about, not like, oh, I guess, yeah, also where on your body, but like where in the world? What was the rabies shot like? Because fuck me, that scares me. I don't want to, rabies scares me in general, but like the idea of like the rabies shot, it's sucky. Like it's not a good shot to have. It's not, we're not talking, tetanus is pretty bad too, but I mean, if you have tetanus, not the one that you get to protect yourself from it, not the vaccination. Flu shots, fine, they hurt, they suck, but like, have you seen the needle they use for fucking rabies? No, thank you, please, no. I don't know that I define gravel as crunchy. Crunchy is a good level of edible. So you'd say that when I make my food crunchy because I cook it a little too much, that's good. I don't burn it. That indicates that it might be bad. No, that's good. Few champions once actually terrifying. Champions once, I saw chimpanzees once. They are fucking terrifying. fuck that. I've seen horror movies with chimpanzees in them and they're the scariest things by far. No, 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 no. I was terrified of that shit of Toy Story 3. When did it come out? That wasn't that long ago, was it? Was it? It's rainy season after that? It's not particularly... I went during then. I would have been there. I came back December 24th when I went and studied. Now, we were quite a bit up north, so if you're going to Bali, like, it might be a little different. But ours, like, we weren't all that wet necessarily. I can't remember exactly when, like, wet and dry seasons are. But I think you might find it's not as bad, if at all. I don't know. I'm also trying to remember back. I think we were in a drier climate at the time. Because you know how there's, like, the weather patterns that happen. And at the moment, we've had 2 repeating years of, like, very wet, very floody kind of weather. Which means chances are this summer coming for Australians is going to be bushfire season. Yay, got to prepare for that. But maybe it was just drier in general, but I don't remember it raining all that much or being particularly wet season. Stop telling us how flexible you are. None of us are going to sub to your link tree. None of us? None of us, Elfin. Look, I don't even have a link tree. I probably should, right? If I'm doing TikTok stuff, I probably should. Oh God. Timeless memories. Hi. Are you really Australian? I don't hear the accent. I feel like I got. You may have got. No, okay. I had this little freak out on TikTok earlier today. Like a TikTok live that I did. Because I feel like I've lost my Australian accent over the last 2 days. Because when I get drunk, when I drink, the more I drink, the more Australian I get, the more bogan I fall into. Because I think my brain just turns off and goes, you don't have to sound normal anymore. Because I do put on like a bit of a call center voice, almost a customer service voice to make sure I'm understandable to you guys. When I drink, I go bogan. When I go back to my bogan roots. I'm from a bogan town, currently living in a bogan town. Like it's Australian. But the problem is, I was drinking last Friday, like the Friday that's just passed for an event that I was with with my friend at, right? And my friend is the opposite. He's Australian, he's bogan now, but he goes into different accents when he drinks. So he was British, he was American, he was definitely French at some point. Itaku got to see that, he got to witness that one. We had, I think he was South African for a little bit. Like he just picks up an accent and that's suddenly his voice and I go, mate, what? What the fuck? So I feel like being around him and then not really having human interaction because like I was just kind of working on shit yesterday, I've lost my voice. I've lost it. I don't know how to sound Australian. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah. ADHD things, am I right? No, I am Australian. I can't go bogan for you. I don't normally anyway, but like I could. Can you take my word for it? You got the litmus test for an Australian. Ask them to finish the phrase. 1, 3, 2. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Because I'll sing it. You can literally hear the life leave me. What the hell, Hasua? What the hell? It was just hot and I came out of the gym. Fair enough, fair enough. We start to get those early summer temperatures now in France. Are you in France at the moment? Oh, I'm coming to see you. Indoor. It's like a month away now. Fuck. Where did May go? It's the 21st of May. It was like the start of May 2 days ago. We're going to, a few of us here in chat, like anyone's welcome to come join. You're all welcome to come see me while we're over there. We can spend a day out. But we were going for TwitchCon originally in July 8th and 9th, I think it is, in Paris, not the American one. Then it turned into, well, may as well go to the UK to see a couple of people there. And then I was like, well, my family is in Czech Republic, so may as well go see, you know, a few people there. And then it turned into, now I'm in Europe for 2 months. Like, that's it. It's that, so I'm practically living there now. Yeah. It's fun, right? But I am actually really excited about it. Like, obviously excited to go on a journey, go traveling. Traveling is always fun. It's very exciting and stuff like that. But I'm really, really fucking excited to meet, like, any of you who are actually coming. For, you know, the people who are coming, and Zua's coming for practically the whole time with me, to the people that we're just seeing for a day because he happened to be there, the people who I'm just like, oh, we're in London, you're in London, let's go meet up and we have lunch. I'm so excited for it. Like, I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. So yes, are you in France? Let me come hunt you. BRB making crunchy soup broth. Ooh, with like croutons in it? Or are you saying crunchy because you're gonna burn it? Because like either way, I kind of want some. It's food, I just want some, please. In Bateman's Bay, so a little south, there was a monkey in Australia. Golden capuchin, and it sank its teeth into my index finger thinking it was a worm. There was no rabies shot. Yeah, I mean, I guess in Australia, no. I think, do they still recommend it? It's not like a thing you have to do, is it? Why was there just like a capuchin running around? What the hell? Do we have monkeys in Australia? Please don't tell me that. Toy Story came out in 2010. Get fucked. Toy Story 3. Toy Story 3 is the one with the pink bear. The Hugs-a-Lot bear, whatever it is. Hugsy, I don't know what it was called. I haven't seen it since then, right? Huh? Okay, fine, doesn't matter. I remember this! Drinking equals spoken. It is a little bit, isn't it? It's because, okay, when I look at it, like my friend doesn't hide his Bogan accent. He's from very outback, like country, South Australia. Whereas I do put like a voice over my Bogan accent because I grew up Bogan. But then moving to Melbourne, you start to sound more like, you know, a city slicker type. And then streaming, it's easier to have this voice that you can actually understand. I'm already speaking a million miles an hour and I'm already, you know, slurring all my words together. I don't need to add extra difficulty to it. So I don't. I know, how dare I like it? No. V Phoenix, hi, by the way. Wanna go to the bottom? No, see? Not doing it. 21 days ago, fuck you. Fuck you. May, oh, tell us, when is May? I mean, it's already gone. When are you going? Oh, where are you going in France? Oh, I thought it was when. We're going. So where are we going? We're coming from the UK. We're going to Paris. Then we go out east. Where do we go? We're in Paris for 2 weeks. Then we go out east. Then I'm going to Czech Republic to see my family. Then I come back. That's when Azua leaves. And I'm going with Modotaku, who might not be here at the moment. Okay, fine. Like, cut me off. And then we go down south, and then we go up west, and then I'm gone again. Like literally doing like this big circle of like, you know, Czech Republic's in this, but a circle of France. Wait, the dance! Sorry. How dare I? What have you done to me? Hurts, what the hell? Hurts. The dance is thanks to hurts. Hey, it's working now. I was going to check it. I was like, hang on a second. That itinerary sign is horrible? No, what do you mean? Why? Why would that not? What do you mean there is intonation? Stop making me think in Indonesian because I can't speak English. No, so we start in the UK because it's cheaper to fly into the UK. I then come through France. The 2 weeks spent in Paris is with like everyone. That's where we're all going. If I see you guys, it's probably where it's going to be. Azura and I, that's brother Azura in chat, we're leaving. I go see Itaku. Then I have to go to Czech Republic, right? So we're going, you know, a little bit down like that. Then I go to Czech Republic because that's when my family's available. That's when they're free. That's what we're doing over there. Then I come back to France. The reason I have to come back during the time is because Itaku, the mod, is working all July and then gets off during August. So there's nothing that he can do during July, even though that's when I'm there. So I have to come back because otherwise we don't get to have our maid stream. Otherwise we don't get to have like anything that goes on with Itaku, right? Because there's nothing happening during that time. He's literally at work. Then I'm going back to the UK because it was cheaper to do that than have to try and get my way back to Paris, which is fucking expensive. Like, the trains to Paris to then fly out of Paris is more expensive than it was to get a whole ass fucking plane into the UK to fly out of Manchester. What? Don't get it, don't understand. I thought stuff was really cheap over there. Like, I know it's not cheap. We're not talking, you know, I'm not going to Indonesia, but I'm not paying $250 to go to Paris so I can pay an extra grand to fly out of Paris. When I could pay my $90 to go to Manchester and fly nicely on a way shorter flight. It doesn't make sense to me, okay? It doesn't at all. How long have you been streaming for? Not since September last year, but the year before. So what's that, like a year and a half? It's a year and a half, right? It's probably a year and a half. I feel like it's a year and a half.
Kitten suppresses her accent on stream. It's already rough enough on her international viewers that she sounds like a chipmunk who got into the caffeine, let alone one with balls in its mouth.
Thank God for Twitch, huh? Thank God for Twitch. No, I've been streaming for 1.5 years, I think, roughly. Is that right? Someone else tell me? Chris Hill ASMR, hello! People with imposter syndrome are IRL NPCs that shouldn't exist and come from a false mirror of reality. Joke's on you, we've all got imposter syndrome here because we're all fuckers, right? But it's too late for that. You can't get us with that. Mostly because I'm sitting here with you guys feeding back to me and I still think you guys don't exist. You're not gonna get me with false mirror realities. I'm living one. Like, I'm literally sitting here. But by 8. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Right, scrolling. Comes out when you say Melbourne. Does it? Yeah, I do say fuck. Grisilla, how are you? Do you have imposter syndrome? Do you belong here? Oh, I am not who you think I am. RJ, what? Are you imposter syndromed? I live near Paris. I will stream snipe you. You probably will, how dare you? No, look, that's the reason. I think someone asked earlier, why am I doing TikTok anyway? That's the reason I'm doing TikTok. So genuinely, you're going to know because I'm going to be live on TikTok in Paris. So Twitch streams are a little harder because I don't know when I'm going to have internet and it, requires a bit of a setup. I've got a laptop, we're going to do that. But at least on my phone, if I go out, if we go for lunch, if we go sit in a park somewhere, if we go to fucking Palace or whatever, I can do TikToks. The problem is, if you go to a park and people who live in France see this very famous park and go, that's a very famous park, I'm literally there in that moment. Like, you are, you look back at this and you go, no idea. This is a generic place. Not so much when you're at a giant roundabout and there's a big looking arch thing in the background. You go, where could that possibly be? Oh, I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing. I think we had that joke like literally 2 streams ago and it was the first time I heard it. Is that right? Maybe it's not the first time I'd heard it. It's always weird because there's like jokes, when things come about and you only learn about it for the first time, there's an effect, like there is a whole name for it. And suddenly you see it and hear it everywhere. It happens with jokes in here and it's fucking weird. Ali Muhammad, hello, hi. Hello, how are you? How are you? What do you mean, am I okay? Yes? No? Yes? No? I'm off. I see an indoor American that needs me to annoy. Support his stream. Live, thank you for being here. Go annoy. You know what? They're Americans. They deserve it. Who's American here today? Hands up. You know what? It might be too early for you fuckers. Like, we might still be safe. Bye, Live. Bye. Thank you for accompanying me from a TikTok. Because that's a dark place. You don't know where you were going. Like, you could have been going anywhere. I could have delivered you anywhere. But I took you here and it's fine. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get him, Elf. You are snitching on your own mods. Oh my god. Night-night. Good night, Ben. You're going to collapse into bed and force my cat into warmth. I'm a paid actor and I don't exist. Thanks, Ben. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Say hi to Nomi for me. Why do you have to force her? I thought she loves it. Aw. I came Among Us. Among Us. Crewmate Fleshy on my desk at work that my girlfriend got me a couple of years ago. I'd say it's for my imposter syndrome. Oh, I need one now. Please, where can I get one? I love her enthusiasm. That's right, because I approach things with like extreme enthusiasm and then you guys just forgive me for all the fuck ups. I'm like 20 minutes behind in chat, but you're just, oh, well, I'm like 2 minutes behind now. I've been scrolling fast, but you forgive me because I'm doing it enthusiastically. I'm fucking up enthusiastically. I'm screwing you guys over enthusiastically. And that's all that matters, right? Who called that blessed? Which one of you triggered blessed? I see you. I heard it. Hadna, I see you. Hadna, hi. Hello, hi. Perfect plushie for Frank. Oh. Can someone please find out where I can get an imposter syndrome? Can I find out where I can get imposter syndrome? Can I find out where I can get an Among Us plushie? I need it, please. Hi, am I welcome here? I'm never going to subscribe. Oh my fucking god. Maximus, hi. Are you welcome here if you're never going to subscribe nor donate to you? Yes. Why? I guess like that's a thing is that people would go, no, fuck off if you're not going to pay me. God, no, I'm sitting on a platform like a degenerate. You are also allowed to sit in my chat like a degenerate. However, joke's on you. You say you're never going to subscribe nor donate. I almost guarantee that if you hang out in this chat long enough, you just end up subscribed anyway. Do you notice how most people here are subscribed? People like to torture me. I give you ways of, supporting the stream and having a bit of fun, and you go, that's a way she can't leave. She wants to leave. It's 3 a.m. She wants to leave. Not on my fucking watch. No matter what you do, you're going to end up here. As long as you stay around, because you might... Well, no, you know what?
Kitten, it's time to run an ad break.
It is too.
Everyone, type ad break in chat so she knows.
Wow, I spent the entire time being behind chat. Wait, Big W has... Oh, I have a Big W. I can get one of those. I think I have a Big W. I haven't been there since, like, I've moved back into town. I don't go to Big W. I go to Kmart. Huh. I was saying something now, I can't remember. Sit and challenge a degenerate, do it. That's the whole point of it, right? That's why you're here. It's what you're doing. It's fine. Americans, hide! The Americans are next to be pissed off, I promise you. I'm coming for you. I've already done the Brits. I'm coming for you, Americans. I see you. Have we got like the weird one yet? That's Miss No. See, you're just, I mean, Evie's beautiful. Evie is blessed. Look, Evie. Mwah. But it's no Litwick. Right, let me put this thing up. You can vote on your soundtrack for the ad break. Yay. Is it poll? There it is. Go, 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 go. When we have an ad break, you get to listen to music and you get to choose which music you want to play. Yeah, cool, excellent, fun, fun. Wait a minute, I hate all of his chickens. When he asked them who the best composer was, they all replied, buck, buck, buck. Wacky, go to bed. Go to sleep. Not here, not now, Wacky, no. Fliff, hi. Did you like my drawing for you? I know you said yes, but I made a snack out of it. Degenerate City. I know, Rosalia's, this is where we are, right? Oh, Rosalia's, how are you doing? Hi. Oh, Kay's got the link. I need that. Thank you, Kay. Is that where Azura got? Oh my god. Oh my god. They've got a 40cm one. I'm not gonna measure that on stream, but for $20 I can get a 30. I'm gonna measure it on stream for $30. $20 I can get a 30cm one. For $30? Yes, for $30 I can get a 40cm. Ooh. Ooh. Let's close this because that's way too bright in my eyes. Oh my god, we're all getting a pleasure. Yeah, oh my god, oh my god. Most of these subs are gifted, yes. Yeah, a lot of them are gifted. A lot of people keep resubbing, and I respect you guys too. I see you, I see you. But then sometimes someone just has a little bit of a moment and they slip up and they give a lot of subs and it just keeps going on and on and on, okay? It just happens. It happens all the time. Eden! Hi! Hi, how are you? Are you in here for your, like, biannual visit, your checkup? Eden, hi. How are you doing? Hello, hello. We're about to go into an ad, so I can't stay around for long, but are you doing good? Okay, I'll subscribe. You don't have to. You're too fast for me, though. You know what you can do that I didn't turn on today, but you can. There you go, now it's on. I logged in, I just forgot to turn it on. I've got captions. I've got captions that have degraded in quality. They used to be really good, but nah, I don't know if I'm now speaking shittier or if they changed their service provider, which they were changing services for like quite a bit there. But point is, captions. If you're on PC, you can choose the captions over here. I don't know if you can get them on phone, but I think Twitch does its own captions on phone. You can keep up with me just with that. I find it easier. I struggle to keep up with people sometimes. I need captions on a lot of things that I watch just to keep my focus. Like I need two ways of, you know, attending to something. I need to be able to listen to it. I need to be able to read it or something like that, right? You can do that. That might help you because it might be a little faster. But otherwise, uh-oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm not. I'm really not.
This morning, I made a Belgian waffle. In the afternoon, I made a Frenchman talk shit.
I'm so concerned by what that could mean, Mick. Can you explain? Can you please explain? I'm a little worried that I understand, okay? Some people think Kitten is lazy. She actually has dual personalities. On the one hand, if she commits to an activity, she devours it like a feral animal which hasn't seen food in days. Yes. This, however, is dependent on her not assessing the task. When she does that, she breaks down how many smaller tasks it consists of, declares that to be a lot, and takes a break she's earned for her hard work thinking about the task. Don't like that you can just pin me down like that. I really don't like that. What the fuck? Could you take it back? Oh god, it is so me. That is so me. I'm trying to fall back asleep, but I sort of stayed up all night and slept all day. Oh, mood. Don't do that, but like it is too late for you now. It is me now. I had to get up early the other day to pick up my friend from the train station who was coming in, right? I really want to hold on to that. I want to hold on that I woke up in the morning. I had like 3-4 hours sleep, but I woke up in the morning. Please let me keep that. I'm not going to, it's already midnight, but please let me keep that. I liked it. We got up and we had lunch. We went out on Friday night drinking and I got up in time for lunch the next day. But I Twitch stream and suddenly I'm like, oh, it's 9 a.m. I guess I better go to bed. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Oh, just making sure you're sane as possible. Fucking no. I would never, right? There's an OBS plugin that sometimes, sends somewhat dodgy captions to Twitch. Oh, hang on. So it's not as in on the screen, because I don't like the captions on the screen. I like the ability to turn them off. I mean, accessibility goes both ways, right? There should always be some way of being accessible. There should always be ways of... I don't know, if you're hearing impaired, you can read the captions. If you've got ADHD like me and you're just a fuckwit, you can read the captions. But there also should be ways of going, okay, well, you don't want the captions on screen, so let's get rid of them, right? Accessibility goes both ways. But I can't do that if it's just an OBS plugin, but if it's one that sends it to Twitch, I can do that. That might be nice. Compared to this one where I have to like turn it on and off, and it's kind of annoying to have to do that. But I mean, it works, although it's also not nice because it's the plugin that you, like, it's an extension, so people on, I don't think mobile can use it. Like, I don't think you can you? To waffle on is another way of saying talking. Ah. Cool, well, there's someone else saying it. Fuck, I haven't heard someone say to waffle on. Someone, sorry, under like the age of 85 to 90 years old. Cool. Bless you. Diversity, hello, hi, thank you for the follow. How are you? How are you doing? Not me, how are you? Ad break, don't worry, I'm still 5 minutes away, so we've still got time. How are you doing? Hello. Thanks for the answer. What about me? Sorry. I'm kidding, I'm yelling at you, but I'm caught up in chat for the first time ever, so it's fine. I'm back with a drink. To the people who thought I'd bring jokes to the stream. It actually concerns me sometimes that I do genuinely just think you're jagged with a second account. Did you go and get Coke? Is that what you're saying? Because, oh my god. I think maybe I am in an alternate reality. You're thinking of the boomer here when it is in fact Mick. Oh, that's true. That doesn't make me a boomer. That makes Mick said waffle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Flav, what are you thanking me? Someone else for? You're thanking someone and I don't know what you're doing it for. So do you like kittens? Yeah? Why? I don't know. Hang on, this sounds like it's gonna be a trap. I do. I have 3 cats. They're not kittens anymore. I'm a kitten. I'm a baby. Let's be real. Where are they? I have that, like, there's a towel in the background, right? That I was meant to, it was for my friend who stayed over, like a guest towel, right? But I left it there because the cats kept sleeping on it and I thought, oh, that might be cute because Addie's been sleeping on the box and then Coco sleeps on the towel. They're fucking nowhere to be seen. Like, nowhere. I haven't heard from them at all. I should probably go check in on them. So I normally have 3 cats, but they might be dead. Like, it might be over. Why? Do you like kittens? Do you like... I want kittens, but like, you know, work. I don't want another cat, but like, do you feel me? I don't know. I'm not getting another cat. I'm not, I know I can do this for myself. I know I can. The Twitch player supports captions natively. Yes. OBS doesn't send that information. Ah, the plugin sends that information. Okay, so, because that's what I've seen before. Some people have like I've seen it elsewhere. I don't tend to watch Twitch on an iPhone, like on my phone. And even when I do, I don't turn on the captions because I forget about them existing. But people do have captions on their mobile player. Do I have to get a plugin for that? Mick, can you DM me a link if you've got that? If you don't, then don't worry about it. Jenny! Hi, hello, how are you doing? Hi! All right, let's start getting into this, shall we? Hey!
I haven't heard anyone say waffle on for a while. Is a weird way to admit you haven't heard anyone talk about you in a minute.
I didn't mean to read it beforehand, but then I did. You know what? Fuck you. Why is there accessibility options but no inaccessibility options? Captions that are jumbled up will make your phone harder to use. I mean, in a way, Twitch is trying to make themselves more accessible. If you jump on Twitch and watch a streamer, accessible. If you jump on Twitch and watch this streamer, this stream in particular, this exact stream, I feel like I'm working harder to make it inaccessible. Like, I sit here and I go, bright shiny things on screen, flashing lights, I speak too fast, you're not confident with your English? Well, fuck you, right? I think maybe captions is a small way that I can contribute, right? So bless you, so thank you. Did you sneeze? Well, bless you anyway. You know what? You just take that bless. You don't take it. I don't care if you sneezed or not. Right, we should play words on stream. Terrible idea. You know it's jagged. You know exactly why, because you want that. Time for an ad break. Right, 5 minutes ad. It's 3 minutes of actual ad and it's 5 minutes of ad break. If you're not subbed, you're getting 3 minutes of ad. Don't worry, you're not missing any content. We're just in a cinema screen. It's kind of for losers. If you're getting ads, you're the cool. No, you're not. You're not. None of us are. I am, but I'm leaving, so the rest of you aren't. In the cinema, whether you got an ad or not, you can watch streamers by putting an exclamation mark watch and then the streamer's name afterwards. Did you just say the void was quite easy to understand? Yeah. I'm not the void. I took the void away from you. I took the void away from you because I don't want it to be accessible here. Go enjoy your ad break. What were you listening to? I should have checked, but I didn't. I know number 11, but I didn't check what 111 was. And so I need to go have a look. Oh, very nice, very nice. Good choicey indeed. This is the song, this is the playlist that you voted on. Once I go and find it. Nope, give me something that's got a... There we go. We got something a little funky. Go enjoy your ad break. I love and appreciate you. Touch grass. Enjoy capitalism. 5 minutes.
Wonderpotty asks, why do you underappreciate your mods? Wonderpotty, I would never underappreciate my mods. But I must say, Bajo is the one who really needs to show his mods more respect. Just look at the trouble he's gotten himself into multiple times by not giving them the appreciation.
Disgraceful performance was of two fathers on the opposition team. I thought dickhead fathers at sporting events for kids had been rubbed out. Not at all. It's still alive and strong. There's two fathers in the opposition team, probably like mid-40s, just into it. Yelling abuse at their boys, Sebastian and Christopher, 7 years old, right? And the referee, who was about 15, just yelling abuse. Like, referee, you're a fucking disgrace, Sebastian.
Okay, we're back to where we left off. You know what, that would have been genius.
You, all of you, every single cunt in chat right now is the reason for this mental break of mine. Also, why the stream title says, "Hi back, I'm Dad, got him," because I knew one of you cunts would say it in response.
Max, can you please can you believe who I played golf with today?
Oh my god. How was it? Was it good?
Actually, it was a mint game.
What, so you actually played together?
Yeah, I was on the range and he rocked up and then we just played.
Really?
Then
What, on his own?
No.
Yeah, all subs, all bits go to Gamey Gamey Show. If you want to tip me, please go ahead and tip me. There is a prompt somewhere. That'll come into my pocket, which will really, really help me out. But you don't have to if you don't want to. But I'm just trying to raise a bit of money to get me through a couple of comedy festivals. So feel free to do that if you want to. But all bits and all subs go to Gamey Gamey.
Seek the crystal connected to the beam. The crystal? Which crystal are you talking about? Oh, that one. That crystal. Right, okay, here you go, mate. that one. That one.
Chat. Sorry, the ad breaks are over. I just have a lot of explaining to do. I'm wide right now, and then I turned to the side, and I was like... Why do I look like that? Why? Oh my.
So last time we tried this, it didn't do anything. Ooh. Okay. That's grisly. Oh. So now, this is just for science, okay? I'm just fucking...
I didn't know that, man. God damn it. Someone... I didn't know they blow up with a stone. That's so fucking lame. God damn it.
If it does hardlock. Yes, Marvex, BIOS D's nuts. Well said. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some side stuff tonight, hanging out, doing my theoretically last stream before I can apply for affiliate. Today, this is stream 7 on the channel. So I am.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
Oh, oh! Yeah, behind us! Sarky's rushing, behind. Just killed me. I was literally looting somebody. So it's all you. Yep, threw a nade.
He threw a nade!
Right at you.
I'm stuck on a box! I'm good.
What? What are you? Vote. Vote. Or Zode, whatever. God damn it, Zode.
Wasn't really ready to go back, but like the clip ended, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just do it. I'll just click the button and then do everything else later. Like I always do. Hi, welcome back. I don't see you yet, but it's fine. I know, I just turned on the redeems mic. I was very good about it. I was very, very good. I made some tea, sorry. How's the mic going? I have a British short. Oh no, none of them are British shorthead. No, not even fucking close. No, I've got one. I know Coco is a ragdoll, and then 2 months, and they're both medium to long. Like not long, but like I think they're classified as a long medium. No short hairs here. No, I'm sorry. Right, thank you for watching your ads. I appreciate you. Can you bless me? You're blessed. Bless you? Did you sneeze? Is that what you're asking? You did? Nope. Fuck you. You baby Jack. Fuck you. How are we all doing? We all good? This is hot, like spicy hot. I'm gonna put that down. I kind of wanted to hold it for comfort, but I'm actually just gonna put that over there for now. Ow! It's just me who doesn't get. Did Jagger not get ads? Jagger, do you not get ads? Hannah, do you not get ads? It's not ad blocker, no. It's you're on phone, you just don't get ads. See, I get ads when I shouldn't. I get ads when we raid into people, and apparently you're not meant to get ads. I will get like ads. I'll click on someone's stream and I'll get a pre-roll ad, right? And then I watch the whole ad. I see them for about 2 seconds, and then I go right back into another pre-roll. Why is like I feel like I'm pasty at the moment. Like, why is my camera fucking with me? Did I accidentally touch it? Maybe. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have, but I probably did. But don't know what's going on. It's still doing its line thing, and I don't know about things anymore. Okay. I did turn it back on. Fuck.
Turn the TTS jokes back on.
Oh,
I have cats, yes. Free cats. What type of cats, you ask? Free. Free cats.
Free cats. Right, hang on. I'll say something I can't remember. Oh, I just get, like, I get more ads than I should. I go right back into ads after I've already watched ads. I go, like, get ads in the middle of nowhere. At least when I'm subbed, I don't get ads. I'll give them that. They're good at that, at least. Well, they've done their job, I suppose. But fucking, I don't know what to do about it, so I'm glad you guys aren't getting ads because I feel like I'm watching them for you. I got ads, 6 of them. Like, do you see the thing come up that says that Twitch is like playing you ads, or do you see my thing come up that's saying I'm playing you ads? Because you also might be seeing my thing. I assume you're not, but like maybe. What are you drinking? Is it tea? It's a cup of tea, yes. And look, it even has a cat on the front. This is why I don't use this mug particular for streaming. I've got a matching set of mugs. One's this way and they've both got like faces facing forward. Faces facing forward, come on. They've both got cat faces facing forward, right? I don't use this one because I don't drink with my left hand. And so like you can never see it and so it's always here. But then the other one I used, what, yesterday morning? This morning. I used it this morning and now it's dirty and so I don't use it again. Which normally it isn't. Like normally I reuse tea mugs for ages and ages and ages, right? But I had honey in this tea this morning and then the cat stuck their face in it and I went, not really into the idea. Like sticky for Null is a snotty cat.
Not particularly, don't really want that. I had some food and I cranked up the heater. You had food already in the ad break? How is that possible? Nana, come here. She's crying. Addie's on the floor. You might be able to see her if you watch just over there. Can you see her? Can you see the little moving shadow down there? Addie! Did you see it? Did you see it for a split second? Did you see it? There's a cat down there. She might be about to jump on Frank's lap. I didn't plug the light in today, unfortunately, so we're not going to turn that on. Or she's not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit here waiting for it. Addie, can you do something? Oh, what's the point of having cats? What's the point? The Null is out there screaming to herself, and I have no idea why, because when I go out there, she just does like a somersault, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. English, please. What's the point? What's the point? What's the... I don't know. Point is, Twitch sucks. Cats are great. It's fun times. Your cat's sleeping. Well, that one's not. Oh, Jesus, hi, you're right there. The Coco was here a second ago. She was laying on the towel, now she's not, and Nala's out there screaming, so I'm going to assume no, none of them are sleeping. I enjoyed that you responded exactly as I anticipated. You fucking bitch. How dare you? You know me too well, and it's really, really quite, like, nauseatingly scary. I think the best person is Hamilton. He's over as, okay, you're talking F1. I was like, Hamilton as in, like, the play? Like Hamilton? What do you mean? Do you not kiss your snotty? I kiss my snotty cats. I do. I just think they're all long fur and then putting their head into what is obviously a sticky mug. I don't, like, I could wash it and reuse it, but I just went, no, I'm just gonna get a new mug. I think I'll be fine. How rude. How rude that I don't kiss my snotty cats. Is that what you're saying? Oh my God. When is Frank coming out? Frank? What are you thinking? Coco, come here. She's wide awake, so I don't feel so bad, guilty doing this. I'm going to slowly tempt her in. Come here, look. Oh, because normally she's asleep and so I don't get to bring her on stream because she's a bit of a snoozy cat. But look who haven't seen her in a while, come on. And she's wide awake, she didn't grumble that time. You're happy, you're awake. You're a little bit knotted in the front, aren't you? What have you been eating? Oh no, it's just fur. She's so soft and I love her, okay? She's my baby. Can I go? Oh look, here's jealousy number 1 and fucking 2. Come here, Nana, come on. Is your name Nala? Come here. This one will run if I try and grab her because she's too smart for her own good. Yep, there she goes. She knows because she just saw Coco get it and so she's like, nope, I'm not. And then Nala is sitting out at the door making sure that they can't leave. Cool, okay, great, cats. I will try and show you more later. And she skipped over my message. Indirectly tell her she skipped over my cool news. I'm sorry, Mick. I don't see them. I skipped over your cool news. I didn't see it. Wait, where? Hang on. Where's another stream on Twitch? Hang on. I'm scrolling. Cool news. Yesterday was my 6-month anniversary of me becoming 6 months? Yesterday? Oh, no, I didn't stream yesterday. So not only have I skipped over your message, telling me I skipped over your message, nearly skipped over the message, telling me I skipped over your message, telling me I skipped over your message. I skipped the stream as well. I'm sorry, Mick. I'm sorry. 6 months? It feels like it's been longer. Is it, like, unfair to say that? I know you were, like, VIP. You weren't, because you got VIP because you redeemed VIP, right? Like, you got a permanent, and then I was like, ah, surprise, you're actually getting it. Like, no, you were VIP before that. No, you were. So you were VIP before that, so it was longer. And then you lost it, but I gave it back to you. But in general, like, it just feels like it's been longer. Is that fair to say? I think it's fair to say. I think it is. Oh, Coco love. Yes, fun fact. Nope, that's not for me. This one's not this one.
Fun fact, did you know why games are so fun? It's because they fulfill your deepest desires. For example, in Super Mario Bros., Kitantic can get taller.
How tall are you? Just out of curiosity. I just want to know. I'm just asking questions. I'm not throwing hands. I'm just asking questions, all right? Oh, has someone already let it out? I just want to know. I might be, look, if you're anything, everything you've said so far reminds me of Jagged. And if you're anything like Jagged, you're probably taller than me, but going to chop me up for it. Right? Like, oh, it's definitely not working, is it? Thank you for the 101 bits, Wind. Yep, I will put this in myself. There you go. There, I will take this. I will take this from you. I will take this. I will take all those bits. I will put them to good use. You have put it in caps lock. Is she going to scream and shout and yell? Kitten AI, everyone. Eventually. At some point.
It is time for another epic kitten tick duel.
Oh,
Who would
she's
win in a
fucking
fight? Kitten tick with 1A series emu versus kitten tick with the one and only, the Omnimod Constential. Cast your votes now to determine who will move forward to the next round.
Did anyone hear her cock a gun? She said like existential and then just went like, everyone see that was that just me? It was just like a small click, but in my head I went, she's got a gun, like she's going to murder. Fuck, that was Kitten AI for 101 bits. You too can have Kitten AI read your stuff. I don't know why it's not working today. It's really annoying that it's not like really. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. I'll just have a quick look, but no. There's no reason for it not to. There is literally no reason for it to not work, but like I haven't touched it. Is that why? Do I need to show it more love and affection? I don't know. There's something going on with Twitch and Sammy lately where things just aren't working, but they're like kind of working sometimes and not others, and that's not something I can fix because that is just... Sometimes the server accepts the request and sometimes it doesn't, and I go, oh shit. We were hanging out last night anyway, yep. No, okay, oh, you were talking about me. Oh my god, I was like, oh, here we go. Because I literally said at the start of the stream, I was like, I bet a bunch of you, like, whenever I don't have a stream, you guys still end up in this chat anyway and talk, and I go, you could be doing anything in here and I don't know. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing over here? Stop doing that. It happens after stream as well, or like before streams, I've noticed, sure. But, no, you are right, Mick. You weren't in chat because I was talking, yep. I thought you were like threatening me. Right, Epic Kitten Tick Duel. The A series EMU. I thought we already had this, but no, I guess not. Oh no, hang on. Is that because it won last time and now we're into like another step up from what we were last night? Quarterfinals to semis or whatever. XZ versus a train. Unsurprising. Yep, that's what I expected. 6'4". Fuck. Still growing? Ah, I don't have you then. I don't. But I still got jagged, so it's fine. Right, but I'm not short, right? I don't know, I don't have like short issues anyway. I kind of wish I was a little shorter, but it's fine. Hot. Ah. Fuck. I will put this in myself. Another times when Kitten gives thought phrasing. Yeah. It's not the worst I've said though, is it? Fuck. She's so British. Yes, she is. Which is weird, because she used to be like Valley Girl American. But now she's not. She's progressed. I don't know if they're having more British people input like their data into it, because it's just working off. You put your name in, you put your voice in, you put all this stuff in, right? And it builds a voice out of the clips that you submitted, out of the sort of the samples, right? But it's also adapting itself as an AI over the other samples people submitted. So I'm assuming that a lot of people put them in as Americans. It's going British, so now more British people are putting it in. There's not going to be many Australians, so it's not going to pick up my Australian accent and like try and replicate that. I hope one day it does. It has got a pretty damn good Polish accent. You can put in other languages. I can't remember exactly what. Hang on, let's have a quick look. It's going to be so bright, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Listen to this in the meantime. Take it away.
The point of cats? I commit to the court. People who have cats want a relationship without all that commitment shit. And people who have dogs want commitment without all that relationship shit. Kitten 195 Pyro.
Shit kitten. Not the Pyro shit kitten. Yeah. I mean, I can't say you're right, but I can say it applies, right? Like, I'm trying to think of people that I know and I go, that fits. Boot fucking fits. Right, but languages, right? Shit. It's not even a joke, it's just reality. Languages. So she can do English, obviously, well, barely. German, Polish, Spanish, Italian, French, Portuguese, and Hindi. She does like the accents pretty good when you are speaking a different language. It's the English accents that she doesn't get. Like, if you put in Polish text, it recognizes that's Polish language and uses the Polish accent, like applies a Polish accent. It doesn't do it to Australian English. Like, I wish there was a way to make her Australian, but I'm banking on it. It's still in beta testing, so I'm banking on it, like, it will grow, it'll become superior. Getting dick with a gun. That's one of the things that was in the fights, right? Did it win or lose? I feel like that was a loser. Even odds if she accidentally shoots herself or one of us first. That is assuming that you've given me a gun that is like cocked, loaded, ready to go. Because I'm not gonna know what to do with it. At like no point I'm gonna look at it and be like, this is a Nerf gun? There are no Nerf bullets. Don't really understand what you want me to do. Like, am I meant to? But I'm happy keeping it that way. That's fine. It's fine. As much as I love and respect Xed, he's the mod I know least, and also up against a train. Like, I mean, that's fair. That's fair enough. We're actually nearly done. Only 2 more matches after this before we're up to the grand final. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. Look, do cats just sleep and eat? Nope. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, genuinely. I'm not kidding. Coco sleeps like 23 hours out of a day. Then in that last hour, she goes absolutely batshit insane nuts. Like, she'll be all over the house. She'll be screaming. But 23 hours of the day, she's laying and sleeping. When I say I can't hear the cats, they're usually just laying on something asleep. Like, I can see Coco is at the door right now. She's outside just laying asleep. Some cats are lazier than others. That's a point to be made. The reason I reference Coco here is because she's definitely the sleepiest and tiredest of them all. That's the way her breed is. Whereas Addie is a bit more of a up and at 'em cat. Like, she's always around doing something, but she snoozes a lot. She naps versus Coco just comatose constantly. Neither I don't see, so I can't comment on it. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. I really wouldn't. I think cats will be cats. They're certainly not in the way that dogs need that kind of very specific focused enrichment. Cats will deal with it themselves. As long as you've got toys out that they can play with and they can come bug you and you'll go play with them. You show them attention and love sometimes. Things to scratch, things to climb, things to sit on and look at a window, that sort of stuff. They'll deal with themselves. I'm assuming that's another good morning, Az. Did you fall back asleep? Did you snooze a little bit? Zom, hello, hi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I thought I lost my phone earlier today in a cab. Wacky. So the cab driver dropped it in my electricity box for me. I could call my mum from my watch to call the cab company. And they dropped it back in the electric. Oh, you're so lucky. Fuck, because I leave my phone everywhere and like, I'm surprised I've still got my phone. I don't think I've ever lost a phone, like put it down and it's gone forever. But you go, one of these days, it's gonna happen. Like, people are so nice, but not everyone, right? Not everyone. So thank God for that cab driver, huh? Mick, thought you were gonna vote for XZ. Yeah, Mick. What's going on with that? Yeah, Mick. The fuck is that? Playing The Sims? I don't think I'm playing The Sims, but if you are, I hope things are going well. I tried to boot up The Sims the other day. I made a character and then realized I'd spent 4 hours in the game and stopped. Like, I spend way too much time. Because then I'll get in, I'll like open up an empty plot and be like, time to build a house, and that'll be another 10 hours minimum. And I go, that's not what, like, I'm enjoying it, but what the fuck? What the fuck am I meant to do? So now I haven't opened it since, and I go, mostly because I know if I do that, if I allow myself that, then I'm going into my Sims era again. You know how you do it like every sort of year, 2 years, you get a really heavy just, I'm doing nothing but sleep, eat Sims. Eating is optional, sleeping is optional, but Sims, I'm not letting myself happen. Like, no. Not yet, please, like a little longer. I need to be productive, okay? I need. Oh, Jacek. That's the wrong one, I don't know if she's gonna speak Polish. I think what voice is it in? It's in male, isn't it?
CIEKA Waspka.
No.
Naj potesnia
He's not going to speak. You have to give 101 bits for the AI, sorry, because it is a
Hocus Pocus. Zari
paid.
Mary. Tuoy Stara to Tuoy Steri.
What have you just said? I understood like some and I went, what? What spell have you cast? Right, no, because the AI itself, so these ones are free because Google puts out its TTS to a certain like limit free. Whereas the AI I have to pay to access and I have to pay per characters and stuff like that, so I fall for that cost on with. I pay for most of it, if I'm honest. You guys are just helping out by, hey, the characters you use, you put in like a couple of cents towards, and it works. It's worked so far. We'll see. If prices go up, well then I'm fucked because I cannot afford that already. It is a business cost. That's what I'm telling myself, all right? Harland, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wed. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hello. Hi. I studied French for like one week. Did you actually? Do you feel like you remember any of it? Wait, where are you? Oh my god, we're already all the way up. The kind butler OSG. Bonsoir. Hello. Hi, salute. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. Yeah, I speak a little more than that. So, you know what that means, right? Yeah, wait, I know this. That means good evening. Yes. Do you know what the other part is? What's salute? What does that mean, Azura? That's fine. Like, I think I look at it as, okay, here's what I'm doing. I've studied French enough that I know I'm like competent enough to do, you know, shopping, get bus tickets, that sort of thing. I know I can do that and I'll pick it up once I'm there. I'm quite good at going into a language and like absorbing it once I'm in the country. Well, historically I am. French is kicking my ass and it shouldn't be because it's much easier than most of the language I'd learn, but Side note. But while we're in there, I figure like, so we're gonna be there for so long that you'll pick up tons. Like I'm going to be an English speaker with you who can also kind of speak it. You're gonna have Taku at times. You'll learn it. Whereas sitting down with like Duolingo or Memrise or whatever you know, your choice of app, you've got no reason to learn it. There's no pressure. You sit there and your brain goes, well, I guess I need to memorize this thing, but like not really. Whereas if you're sitting there and you hear me say day in, day out, like you go into a shop and you say bonjour, like you are going to pick up that that's the thing you do. If you hear me constantly say, I'm trying to think of a word and I can't think of it. You know, how much is this? Or thank you, or can I have that? Then eventually you pick it up. That's what I find with mine anyway, and then I'll help you along the way and it'll be fine, right? Like it'll probably be fine. I guess point is, if you want to study, so I'm trying to like cross my legs because I'm uncomfy as fuck. If you want to study it, then go for it. If it's enjoyable and you want to, then go for it. But I think for the most part, you should be fine because like 2 weeks in Paris, we're going to pick up enough that we'll be able to like, cross the rest of France, right? Surely. Kind Butler, how are you? Are you friends? Like, are you from France? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm surprisingly well today, I think. Not sure why it's a surprise, but it is. I'm in gremlin mode today, and I'm doing good in gremlin mode. How are you? I hope you're not in gremlin mode. There's an affair baby on the way. But you're controlling The Sims. Didn't you, like, make this happen? Isn't that what happened? I fucked up. When did you not? Jessica, what did you do? What have you done? When I got home, got home, I tried to move my speakers and put a dent in my mum's wall. Dent or, like, a hole? Because... Can you hide it? Alan, hi, hello, how are you? Please let me know if there's like somewhere you want me to say your name in particular. Up to you. Hocus Pocus, your mother is your father now. So... Ah, Juju. I was like, okay. Juju, hi, by the way, how are you? Hi. We're a mess here, okay? We're a mess. Ah, we have a winner! Excellent. Let me take this. Let me take it. I have to scroll all the way down. Wow, I'm so far behind. And take that back. Take that back. Because then we've got a TTS to say it. Kitten AI, everyone. She will speak.
We have a winner. Kitten Tick with Existential. We're caught on the tracks. It's Kitten Tick with an A series emu ran them down. Choo motherfucker. Tune in next time for a battle that will be sure to turn up the heat. Kitten Tick with the ability to cast fireballs versus Kitten Tick with the Master Firebender as for R0 the On.
She never ceases to amaze me.
Are you sure about?
Yeah, I'm not sure I should have played it, but like every single time I sit there and I go, like every single time it shocks me. Every single time. Yeah, the AI is... That's the weird thing, right, though, is that it's certainly gotten worse. It definitely was better at the start, which is interesting. It's gotten more British, but you can still hear my voice in it. And it gets the, like, the cadence, the way I breathe, the way I pause, the, like, enunciation, like the fucking, like, stress that I put on certain words, which is not normal. Like, okay, not normal. Most people, when you're speaking, you wouldn't say it like that, but I speak like this in daily life. Like, I'm a very... you know, exaggerated kind of speaker, I'm very much so, and I definitely put it on for stream because it's easier and, you know, more entertaining that way, but that's how I speak. It's, you know, the Italian, right? But it gets it. It may not have the accent, but it gets it, and it's weird. It's the gasping for air. Yeah, I know. It's bizarre. 11 Labs, if anyone wants to, like, screw around with it, you have to pay for, like, to speech synthesize a sample text, but you can just fuck around and make voices on there. 11 Labs, that's interesting, weird stuff. Interesting stuff. So you'll pick up just fine. Unless you're referring to women, Kitten is a terrible wingman. You'd be surprised! Mostly because I'm such a fuckhead that I'm nice to everyone and people go, wow, these seem like great people to hang out with. I have gotten a weird number of my friends together, not out of intention. I'm a terrible wingman in that sense. I'm not doing anything, but purely because I'm just like a, you know, when you see someone walking a dog and the dog comes up to you and you're like immediate friends with the dog? I'm the dog. So you're walking and you have someone cute approach you because they like your dog. They go, wow, that's such a cute dog. Like, I'm so excited because the dogs run up to them. And now you're bonded over the fact that the dogs run loops around you. And like, you know, the leash is tied your legs together and oh no, you're so close proximity. I'm the dog. It's me. even kidding at this point. That's the problem. I'm such a... Sorry, quick question. Mick, how long's it been since an ad? Because mine's saying ads start in 1 hour. Why are ads starting in 1 hour? I ran 3 minutes of ads. The maximum you can have ad-free time is 1 hour. Does anyone else want to do like a tiny little bit of a test with me and not run ads for the next hour and just see if you get ads? Because it's been 29 minutes since the last ad and it says ad starts in 1 hour. Has Twitch, without me realizing, increased the amount of time that ads turn off? Because if I run 3 minutes of ads, it should turn off ads for an hour and I have to run 3 minutes of ads at the end of the next hour. But it seems to be... Yeah, it now says 59 minutes, 53 seconds. Did we either just get an ad? Or it's been around 40 minutes? Yeah, exactly, right? That's... Yeah, it's now counting. I was like, okay, maybe it's like stuck or something, so I refreshed the page. It's now 59 minutes, 42 seconds. Like, it is counting down from an hour. That's... So... Discord. Fuck, Mick! How dare you accept the mods? How dare you? Right, let's keep scrolling. Someone's been banned. That's such a pity. I'm just translating the first TTS. Oh, no, I know you translate the first TTS. I just... it just makes me laugh, It just makes me laugh, all right? It's like putting a dimple in the wooden frame thing. Not good. I feel so bad. In like the door frame? You might not be able to see it. I mean, it's a mistake. I don't think you... I know guilt is a thing anyway and you're going to feel guilty, but I think to some degree, as someone who makes a lot of mistakes in life and is very, very clumsy at these things, if you didn't intend for it to happen, it's not your fault. You screwed up, but no one's going to hold it over you compared to like you going at it with like a fucking knife being like, ha, stab, right? Don't hold it against yourself too much. You screwed up, you made a mistake. You were carrying a speaker and you accidentally knocked the wall. Like, it's not the end of the world. You do good. You're doing good. In my Sims family, the wife's sister is in a relationship with her father-in-law. Why are you doing that though? Why? The wife is also having an affair and a fair baby. Yeah, sorry, it's like an affair baby? What? An affair baby, yes. Why are you choosing that? Why are you choosing the drama? When you say what the fuck, I assume that you're like surprised that this happened. What the fuck? Next matchup is gonna be wild. What was the next matchup? Hang on, because I was listening, but now I'm not listening, and I was Azzy versus what? Kitty with the ability to cast fireballs. Oh no, I didn't even yeah, no, ooh, no. Amen! Amen, thank you for the 2 months. Amen, welcome back. I have my water bottle, see? I have it. It's actually a new water bottle. This one doesn't have your name on it, but I have a water bottle. I will get one eventually. I was looking at the Kitten Tick shop, like the merch shop, to like work out merch stock levels and stuff and just make sure everything was running. I had to update some merch because someone bought a mug and it was the last fucking mug in Europe apparently. But someone did buy a mug, okay? But back. There is a drink bottle on there and I can't get it in Australia, but now I kind of want to buy like my merch as a drink bottle. So we might do that, huh? I know I said I didn't want a metal drink bottle, but like I would buy it if it had bounce cat on it. Okay. Listen. Let me play this first and then I can stick a sip.
As someone who is somewhat of an expert mistake maker, let me dish out the wisdom I have accrued as always being the problem.
And now I make a career out of being the problem. Hey, Elephant, I was being nice, alright? It's fine. Did you notice Kitten AI pronounce EMU with the Australian? No, I didn't. I still have it open.
We have a winner. Kitten Tick with Stenchel were caught on the tracks as Kitten Tick with an A-series emu ran them down. Choo motherfucker. Tune in next time for a battle that will be sure to turn up the heat. Kitten Tick
so
with
she
the ability
recognized
to cast fireballs versus Kitten Tick with the Master Firebender as for R0 the on.
Quick, give me Australian things. What do Australians like? What do Australians do? I like BB. I lost a war with the emus. What else? What else do Australians do? What else? Not me specifically, other Australians, all right? You ripper. You ripper, you bloody beaut. There we go. What else? What else? Quick. Stromp on the Barbie. It's not Stromp on the Barbie. It's kind of stupid, ain't it? No, I think that's British. I am such a bogan. I just want to know, because she said emu in the accent, right? I'm gonna grab the missus. Sheila. What else? I'm gonna grab the missus and her Sheila. I know that doesn't like categorically make sense, but it's fine. Grab. Get pack. Diaries. What else? What else we do? Perfect. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wind. I haven't heard that in years. I think I was in primary school. From a bloke down at Macca's, because I love that TikTok. Copy. Paste. Why does that not... what? It's not letting me paste it in, Wind. It's not letting me paste it. Wind. Help. Right. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? I wonder if she goes Australian. That's a lot of Australian things in there.
I am an Australian. I like Vivi. I lost a war with Amos. You fripper, you bloody beaut. I am such a bogan. I'm going to grab the missus and her Sheila, get a pack of durries from a bloke down at Macca's, dashing through the bush in a rusty Holden ute, kicking up the dust, Esky in the boot, Kelpie by my side, singing Christmas songs. It's summertime and I am in my singlet, shorts and thongs.
She said I'm an Australian in the most Australian accent I've ever heard, and then like kind of in and out a little bit, but...
I am an Australian.
I figured it out. You guys are going too generic. That's where we're going wrong. Well, that's kind of cool, right? Emperor, hi, hello. I'm scrolling because some of those are looking very far behind. Too bad for this poor guy. The only minute I'm looking at chat is if I see his really insulting message. It Jackal, see, you can still be, baby! You can still be a mod, I see. See, this is why you need to come on TikTok Lives, because I was going to pick up my phone and be like, oh, look at the cat, but I actually can't do that because, you know. Are you coming? No? You're going to go back. I don't really have anything to give you. Sorry, come back this way. See, this is the second of the babies. You can't see her because the chat box is in the way. For the moment, we're just going to put the chat box on top of Frank. Yeah? Cool. Look at the baby. Look at her. I love her. She's my child. I can take the microphone with me and then sit back a little bit and give her some love. Do you come and see it? I'll turn her around so you can actually probably see it. And then back up a little bit, yeah? There you go. Good girl. There we go. Look at the baby. Honestly, gorgeous. And she's moving away. Now I can't do anything about it. Come back. I can't give you scritches if you keep walking away, huh? I can't do it. So why are you doing that though? That's so weird. Thanks, kitten. It can be fixed up or patched up. It'll be okay. My mum does so much for me, that's why I feel so bad. Yeah, but you didn't do it on purpose. Like, it wasn't... I don't want to say it's not your fault, but it's not your fault in the way you're thinking it is, and I don't want you thinking like that. I don't know why we need to keep hearing Grudge Kitten. You don't like it? You don't like it? Foster's. Foster's would have been good. It's gone straight to... why did I not do that? Why did I not do that, Elfin? See, this is why it cost me more.
That's going straight to the pool room.
This is why it costs me more than I say. I'm like, oh, you guys kind of cover the cost, but not really, because I'm sitting here fucking around with it too, I know. Yeah, I know. You're in my lap now, huh? Are you using me as like thoroughfare to go somewhere else, or are you just hoping to sit? That's tea. You're not going to drink that one, yeah? Hang on. Oh, sit like this. There you go. Okay, well, you can't really see her, and I'm going to sit quite far back from the... But I do have her. I do see her. Right, scrolling. Slap a VB. We got the VBs in there. Crikey. Oh, Crikey would have been good. Drum me a drongo. That would have been a good... Damn it. Can she get the yeah, nah right? Oh, if someone can give me a phrase with a yeah, nah in it. Shy Guy, how are you doing? Do you have a yeah, nah for me? Please. Yeah, when it said I'm Australian, she kind of got it. Barbie. It's a Barbie. Not Barbie shrimp on the Barbie. This is a Barbie. Barbie means pig in Indonesian. Fun fact. Fun fact. You're only Aussie if you scale down a slab of VB. You're not. You're only Aussie if you recognize VB as a shit drink. There's no way. No way. The days of VB, it's gone. It's out. It's on the way out. Listening to broccoli in the background. Someone makes your stream kind of enjoyable. That is shocking because it would take a lot. I guess broccoli really is all that, isn't it? It's just gross. VB Fosters. Exactly. Exactly. You're only Aussie if you can recognize that VB. No. VB wasn't good once upon a time. We just didn't understand how, culture worked and it was a lot of tradies drinking it. They still do, to be fair, but not so much. But it's on the out. It's older dudes now who tend to drink VB. You're not Aussie if you don't drink the alcohol. It's tea. Fuck off. No. See, I think the problem is, Mick, you are. Mick, I've heard you talk about the budding snags. I don't think you can claim non-Australianism. I didn't say it was good. Yeah, but who's opting to, like, down a slab? Slabs are expensive. They're fucking expensive. We have, like, an import... Oh, and you're gone. Now I can zoom back in. We have an import tax on alcohol. Like, we've got all kinds of tax on alcohol. Move. Jump out of the way. I'm going to roll over you if you don't move. Thank you. Why don't you go at the back, huh? What if I open up this thing for you? Ready? No, we've got a tax on it, like, alcohol, so it's... How long have you been there? Okay, well, I can't open it because she's fucking there. I keep knocking into this fucking whiteboard on the ground, too. Okay, well, Coco's in the back. I didn't even notice that. I didn't realize. How long has she been there? I'm sorry. I've been, like, blocking her out of the way. Look, White Cat. She does like the towel. She's in the back again. She used to be in the back of the streams, like, quite a bit, and then I moved house and she never came back. You're blatantly un-Australian if it's... You're taking the time to read what kind of bit. Okay, no, that is true. That is fair. I'm thinking about walking into, like, a bottle shop and you can buy any slab that's there. Why would you spend that money on a VB? Nope, you are right. I don't drink beer, but if someone offers me a beer and it's free, I'm not gonna say no. Like, I see your point. I see your point, okay? Wait, no, I have to scroll back up because I've lost like things. You're back. You had a wild adventure and you didn't like it out there? You can sit like that, yeah? There you go, see? God, now I can't scroll because I've got no hand, but that's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Got it. When is your next bowl? Yeah, when is the next bowl? Hey, Nana, when is the next bowl? I really drink, but when I do, I end up drinking a bottle and a half of Jack and Coke. I feel like... Oh, nope. Stay there. Obviously, you know what's right for you, but, like, I do want to stress on this stream because we're talking a little bit about drinking. Please do drink responsibly and safely. Like, I know I joke about it. I know my limits. I know my limits probably better than a lot of people do because I've, you know, had the opportunity to test them, and then I've also been around alcohol for quite some time in a professional setting as a bartender, right? Hi, I know. So I see what it is in other people and I go, please do take care of yourselves. Alcohol isn't all that. Like, it's not this amazing, perfect thing that's going to make any moment enjoyable or whatever. Please take care of yourselves. I know, because I'm just like, I know I joke about this a lot and I don't want you guys thinking that, oh yeah, she endorses, you know, drinking irresponsibly. Do what's right for you. Do what's right for you. So next stream. Is it next stream? Next Wednesday? In recent surveys, the favourite beer of Australia has been determined to be free. Okay, I know I said drink responsibly, but let's be real. We're all just broke cheap asses. Huh, okay, I guess that's it, isn't it? Anything that's free, we'll take it. I had a few VBs last night. Wasn't too bad, but I wasn't really feeling it. Wasn't too bad? I just don't like, no, they're kind of piss water, but in like a bad way. Like, I'm not saying piss water is ever good, but like in a bad way. Oh yeah, Australia, I'm done. I said, what's up? Where are you looking at? Oh yeah, no, fair enough. Yep. That's okay. That's okay. It's a stream moment. Get Jemmy a bottle of South Point Estate, and honestly, I'm just like, excuse me. Fucking LD wine, okay? LD wine. I think that's one of the better ones to come out of South Point, but it's a South Australian wine. And okay, this is the only time I'm saying South Australia is better, but South Australia, you do good wine. You do good wine. There's other stuff you maybe need to work on, but no, okay. No, you know what, fuck it. I'm not being nice to you guys. I'm not. Don't drink and drive. Do drive and drink. No, no, not like that at all either, no. Okay, I don't like that this is going to be probably spot on. I didn't get to read the rest of it, but...
As a country girl, Kitten knows her limits. She learned them back at the veteran drinking age of her community, 12. But please, you city slickers need to drink responsibly.
I think 12 is a little young, but... Look, in country Australia, I don't endorse it. I don't think it's a good thing, but it's just something that happens. That is what country Australia is very much about. I also had a lot of friends who went over to Germany. Like, I'm not saying like it was this young, but because legal age is 16 in Germany. All my friends were studying German at the time. I was the only Indonesian one, like from my close friend group anyway. So when they all went over on their exchange and just started drinking tons and they came back and were alcoholics, it was like, it's a fucking weird, it's a weird concept to think back on and go, why was I? No, I was too young, right? Like too fucking young. I haven't had VB, Foster's, or West End. West End, I've never, West End, what? What's West End? West End? What is that? It is a beer, right? I'm not looking for something else, right? Right? I just have to... No, I actually genuinely don't know what you might be talking about. Is that another Australian export that we just like don't fuck around with? I only know Foster's. We don't sell Foster's in Australia. You can't buy Foster's in Australia unless it's like a, you know, an imported alcohol. You can't get it here. VB, obviously you can. But Jacob's Creek is good, yes. West End Draft is the South Australian answer to VB. Is it not good? Is it pretty bad? But I can say I don't like Corona or Heineken or any of that watered down shit. No, but there's certainly different, like, would you know the New South Wales, not Tui's. I can only think of 4X, like, and that's not what I want to, like, no, I know it, it's got the swordfish on the front. It's the marlin, it's the, oh my god. I can see it. I can literally see it in my mind's eye. It's got the swordfish on the front. It is whatever it is. Really smooth beer, really gentle, really calm. Can taste a little bit watered down to a lot of people who like their stuff stronger. If you compare it to like a Belgian beer where you've got something that's quite like almost creamy, it's hard to compare. So I guess when you look at it, you go, okay, some people drink Heinekens and Coronas because, you know, that's the taste they like. I personally do think they taste quite watered down, but I think I would prefer that if I was drinking a beer. Whereas someone who's had, trying to think of a Belgian beer off the top of my head, but I can't, still got 4X stuck in my head. You're not going to be used to the Corona flavor, the Corona, I don't know, experience in a way, I suppose. Nope, I'm going down to kick you off. I can't think while you're licking me like that. Stop it. She's like trying to chew on my finger and I don't want her to do that. My point is, like, everything's a little different, and I think some beers are shit, but like some beers get a lot of shit for being something that you just don't like. That makes sense? We also do good beer. Cooper's Pale Ale is good, yes. I hate drinking too much, but a few is alright. Once I start, I usually can't help myself and keep drinking. But at least you are aware of that, and I hope that you're able to make decisions for yourself based on that. If you're not meant to drink and drive, why do pubs have car parks? Jagged, no. No, Jagged, no. I actually think you'd be hard-pressed to find a pub. I can't think of one in my town. There's not like a restaurant first, pub later. I'm talking a good old-fashioned pub, like a straight just pub. None of them have car parks. I'm thinking Melbourne. I'm thinking like through Richmond, all of those pubs. None of them have car parks. Now that might just be because there's no car parking in Melbourne. Like that's, could play down to that. But I don't think a lot of pubs have car parks. The street parking maybe a little bit, but I always used to have trouble being like, I was a deso driver for quite a while. Because I don't know, you spend your life around alcohol, it's not fun drinking all the time. So I'd be a designated driver for the friends who were going out or for like events and stuff like that. And I had to drive and find a car park? No, that's the worst part. Don't do that. DD, the designated driver. Oh, exactly. But there was still no car parks for me. Basically, I think drinking is better when it's done responsibly. I think it is, yes. Once you learn to drink responsibly, you definitely get much more enjoyment out of it. I know for a lot of people, that's why I mentioned it, because I go, for a lot of people, like, especially when you're young, I find there is a huge, I don't know, stigma is not the right word because I want to be more, you know, slated positively, but there is a stigma around drinking in that it makes you cool. To binge drink makes you cool, especially in Australia, like it's a thing growing up. Recognizing that it's not and it makes you kind of look like a lame ass to binge drink and not know how to control yourself was like, it's one of the most key pinnacle points to enjoying alcohol. I think beyond that you go, wow, I can enjoy the substance. Like I can make things that I like. I can drink things that I know are going to keep me happy. I was talking to my friend who like, at the Friday thing the other night for the punk night, and he would stop drinking and go, no, I'm at my fun point, but if I drink more, like I'll be fine. I will cope. I can walk in a straight line. But this is my point where I go, this is where I'm like, you know, dancey, happy, singing, but like, it's fine. And I think that's a really, I don't think anyone can ever just grow up knowing that necessarily, unless you're not a drinker at all. But most people tend to go through their phase where they go, and then pull it back. The sooner you hear that, the better, right? Like, drink responsibly. You have to. Oh God, what are you bullying me for now? I'm trying to be nice, Elfin.
Let's take a moment to acknowledge that Kitten, normally someone who struggles to precisely put her thoughts into words, seamlessly breaks down the flavor profiles of alcohol without batting an eye.
I did that. Okay, look, I did like still hesitate and stutter on it. However, the difference is, and I gotta defend myself on this, the difference is that was like a hyper-focused special interest for a while. So if you sit me down and you want to talk about, you know, differentiation in the education system and in the classroom, I wrote my thesis on it. I could talk for hours and not like hesitate once. I'd have all of these sources, I'd have all these stuff because I spent like a year and a half hardcore focus on it, really super intrigued and interested by it, which is why I wrote my thesis on it. If you ask me to say a sentence, well, I'm not particularly interested in doing that. So it's a really, you can see the things that actually did captivate, like whether it's still got my, like captured my attention now or it did in the past, you can genuinely see, I don't know, the moments that my brain turns on and goes, I like this thing. I really, really like this thing. But I really, like, I got into alcohol, I know you're gonna believe that one too, but when I started bartending, I was originally just bartending because I was like, oh, it's kind of like it's a fast-paced job. I enjoyed hospitality. I liked the bartenders when I worked at my like old restaurants as a waitress, so may as well try it out, right? And then I got in there and I went, it's really, really, really interesting to look into the backgrounds of alcohol. Even if you're not drinking, I don't drink most of it, but to go, the difference between running like, I hate Grey Goose. I don't like that vodka. I think it's a fucking bullshit thing. It's like built on a, I don't know, this idea of you can be bougie when you're not. It's an expensive vodka to sold to poor people, and it's a shit vodka. Like, it's just shit. But their whole thing is, their vodka is filtered through limestone. Like, that's not something that a lot of people do. Some people, I don't know, like Polish vodkas aren't so much, but you've got this French vodka that does actually taste different because of a rock. What the fuck? Like, how does that make sense? And to me, it's really cool for someone who's never really enjoyed chemistry or science or anything like that at all, looking into it and going, you can taste the difference. And it doesn't taste like rock, obviously, versus, you know, like a Crystal Head vodka. And I'm talking about vodkas at the moment because that's what I'm thinking of, but a Crystal Head vodka, which was, you know, the bottles that look like a skull? I don't actually think it was built around the Indiana Jones. I'd have to look back. I can't remember it now, but I remember telling this story. It wasn't built around the Indiana Jones. No, I haven't. Movie where they had the Crystal Skull, the Temple of the Crystal Skull. I believe it happened before it, but people from Indiana Jones got involved, and suddenly it was this vodka that was literally built on a culture of film and TV, which was bizarre compared to everything else, which so far had been like bougie Eastern Europe kind of stuff, or like bougie or Eastern Europe, I should say. And then you had this American making a Crystal Head vodka that literally looked like the film. What? That's so fucking cool. So yes, anyway, that's my hyper focus, I suppose, for a little while there. I was looking at wines, I was looking at all those sorts of things. Being able to like taste nice whiskeys as well without having to pay for them when your boss came and was like, hey, we're not selling this, but I got gifted this, do you want a little sip? You start to learn to appreciate it. Right, so like other things as well though, I guess, is that when I have an ability to talk about something, I suppose my brain actually turns on and does it. Which is surprising. It means that I'm not stupid. It just means my brain doesn't fucking work.
A quantum supercomputer calculating for 1,000 years could not even approach the number of fucks I do not give.
So incredibly rude. Wind, what the fuck? I expect that kind of behavior from Elfin. Oh my god. You sort of just the absolute urge. Like I don't know if I took a sip or if I had like stuff in my mouth at the moment. I tried really, really hard to not laugh because, like, fuck, the timing on it, you were perfect. It's like Alvin, I can't tell Alvin that he's doing good. He's making me laugh when he bullies me because that's not fair. Oh.
Today's show is sponsored by Doncaster Whiskey. Doncaster Whiskey. Drink it.
Stop! Fuck off! It's funny because we got a Doncaster in Melbourne. I don't think I'd be drinking anything that came out of Doncaster, honestly. I don't know how Doncaster goes in the UK, but not in Melbourne. Oh, Mick. Right, let me scroll. Okay, right. Go. They have free parking. Are you talking about parking in the window or something? Like, Jacko, what do you mean? What do you mean? I can see everything. Hi, hello. I see you there. I see you. I don't see everything, let's be real. I don't. In Germany, beer and wine is legal from 16 years old. Okay, so it was, and they went on their exchange and like came back drunkards. It's a shit that some asshat buys a sled for themselves at a BYOB event and then just leaves it at your place. So they buy it for themselves. No one else wants to drink it, so they're the only ones drinking, and then it's just stuck in your house, and you'll never get rid of it. Yep. And it feels wrong, like throwing it out, like just this whole slab of beer, but like, what are you gonna do with it? Like donate it to a homeless shelter? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I understand. I get it. I've got like boxes of goon and stuff that still sit in like pantry, and like I'm gesturing as if it's in my house. It's not, it's in Melbourne because I left it there because I don't fucking want it. There was this Chinese liquor. It was really strong. Someone might be able to tell me the name. Kind of smelled like licorice, tasted like fucking ass. You're not gonna throw it out, but I don't want it in my house. Please take it away. Take it. Great Northerns, that's the one I was thinking of. Yes. Thank you. Armin, were you not following? Armin, what happened? What did I do to you, Armin? What happened? You were subbed, but you weren't following. Armin. Wolf Gamer, thank you for the follow 15 minutes ago. 155555555. Thank you. I'm sorry. You know what? Wait. Why are you fucking asking me? I don't drink. No, well, you don't drink beer, which is why I said, oh, well, not really. It's all your fault. And Kylo isn't here, but it's his fault too. Yeah, blame him. Get him. Fucking get him. Scott. Sorry, because I'm really, really far behind. Let's go. It's a rush.
Someone told me I should think of my problems as opportunities. I have a drinking opportunity.
Well, what's in my closet? You want to see what's in my closet? You want to know what's in my closet? Hi, you've already gone. Quimpus, hello, hi. That's Frank. It's Frank. 95.5. No, wasn't it 93.5 earlier? Catching up. Right, hang on. If I drink Bailey's in the UK, I'm gonna smash the bottle on the floor. I didn't do that. I'm not the one who said drink Bailey's from a shoe. That was Az. I'm 90% sure that's Az's thing. I hate the heart rate elevation thing it does, where you feel like you've just run somewhere, but your muscles aren't tired, so you feel anxious for no reason. Are you talking like I can't think of the word. Come on, I experience them all the time. What is it? It's not hypertension, it is. Oh my God, it's gonna come to me in a minute, so I promise I will. Because if you are, that's an ADHD thing. Like, it's a thing, but I can't think of it. It's awfully expensive. It is an expensive hyperfocus, which I'd never gotten into it before, never even bothered looking at it. I didn't realize I'd be interested until I was at a bar where things were offered to me for free. However, it's very cheap because you don't need to know, like, you don't need to enjoy the liquor to be able to talk about it. So I really, I got into it because I was working at an expensive bar, and I said, okay, if someone comes up to me, I want to be able to talk about these things. I think I owe it to them. My bar definitely didn't pay me the amount to, like, be doing this sort of research, but I enjoyed it, so it doesn't matter. And I did sell quite a few drinks through it because people would come up and go, what do you recommend? And we'd be able to talk about the history behind an alcohol, which they got interested in too. But anyway, bartending things, right? But it was more about being able to talk about the things, being able to, like, you know, have someone present a food dish and go, what do you think would pair well with this, to, you know, going, oh, this is my favorite whiskey, and being able to talk with someone and, like, engage with them going, oh, did you know this about the whiskey? Or they tell me something. That was the hyperfocus in a way, not actually drinking it, surprisingly. However, drinking it is expensive if you don't have access to it, which is why I miss working in a bar. Like, I don't have anything nice here anymore at all. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. No space, no time. Hi, hello.
Always remember to drink with caution. If caution is not here, then just drink.
I have no caution, let's be real. My old man used to make vodka out of mandarins. It was a lot smoother than most vodkas. That does sound pretty yummy. Was it, and like, I know this might not be something that you know, but are you talking like a pot still where the actual mandarins were in it, or did you add like an essence of a mandarin? Because you've got, when you distill something like a liquor, you have either a pot still or a column still usually, and the column one is the one where it, am I getting them wrong with pot and column? Column essentially is the one where it keeps filtering through and it keeps burning it higher and higher, and you get it to like an exact temperature and it starts to filter through, and only the stuff that comes out is pure alcohol, right? Pure to a degree. The longer you do it for, the more pure you get, but it's pure as anything out of it gets, really, right? Versus, you've got your pot still where you're able to add things to it, and so that's where you make your things like gin and stuff. You put juniper berries and shit like that in that add their flavor without having an essence to it. If you were just adding an essence, you would literally have, you know, like almost like a cordial sometimes as well if you're making a liqueur. You get your straight alcohol, your pureness out of it, you distill it, you add your waters to it, you do all this sort of stuff, and then you add your flavorings. It's like it makes it like making a cordial, and then you've got a liqueur. Versus the pot where you actually put the things in it. You can't make gin from like a little cordial bottle, but you can make it in a pot still. Haha! Fun little things, right? Ah, fucking hell, go, man. It's all interesting stuff. It's really interesting to watch how it was made, and it is made. I don't know. Being able to make it and then like taste your hard work, if that kind of makes sense. I used to live in Heidelberg. Yikes. Look, Heidelberg's not bad. It's pretty close to Doncaster, though. Doncaster's not that bad either. I shit on these places. Out west, it's pretty bad. Like, I can't talk, right? I can't talk. Fuck. What is in your closet? I've been through here, so I'm very close. I'm close up. My mother-in-law made vodka out of pineapple lollies. Now the problem here is that lollies that contain gelatin, which fermented, became ethanol. Yeah, not the smartest choice. I'm assuming you guys did not drink it. What are you watching at? So what are you watching at? I don't know why you're yelling. I don't know what you're yelling about. 602 hours, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Huh. Sorry, I'm just reading. Oh, I need 10k more kit tick points. For what? 78,000. What are you saving up for? What's it? 90,000. What is the 90,000? Heart palpitations, Azua. I got it. Heart fucking palpitations. No, heart palpitations are not a normal thing. If you think you're experiencing heart palpitations, you should probably go to a doctor. However, if you've got ADHD and you go to a doctor and you say, I have ADHD and heart palpitations, they're going to look at you and be like, honey, don't we all? Go to a doctor anyway, just in case, heart things aren't good things, but no, heart palpitations, have a look it up. That's like literally a thing. You get it with a lot of, like nervous system disorders. I don't know if that's the word. I know what I'm looking for, but it's not the word I'm looking for. But anything that affects how your nervous system runs or how your central system runs or anything like that. So if you've got, not nervous system, what is it? Oh my God. You know what I'm talking about. The cycle, it's the, someone's got to know it, right? Someone's got to know what I'm talking about. But point is, ADHD affects it all the way through to like, your bipolars, your schizophrenia, that sort of stuff, anything through to like actual heart things going on. No, I'm not talking about tachycardia. That sounds like, no, you're dying. I'm pretty sure anyway.
Over the bit where I specifically said it is as a result from drinking, right?
It can happen because you've influenced your body. So I get them because of the medications I take. However, I'm more like prone to them because of the ADHD. So before medications, I'd get them occasionally, but it would have to be like in specific ways or specific scenarios. Now I just get them regularly because my body is constantly fucked up because of the medication I take. Yeah, no, not tachycardia. It's more, I mean, I have that too, but more so that it's like you can feel your heart. Look up heart palpitations, I promise. I know it's a thing, all right? I know it's a thing. But you may find that, yeah, you get it from like alcohol or something else, like things that happen. Like I say, if you're worried about things, go to a doctor. Don't listen to what I'm saying. I'm only able to impart on like you with my own experiences here, but it is definitely a thing. It is a thing. God, you're like your central system. What the fuck is it? Kitten, I just noticed you updated. I did like the night that you sent it or the day after. Whenever I responded to you saying thanks for it, I'd like then immediately went on and updated them. Thank you, Mick. I really appreciate it. You did such good work. I appreciate you. Gin is cool. Gin is so fucking cool. Gin is like, it's a weird ass drink. Council of Darabin. Is that what it is over there? I don't know. I don't know the council names over the way. I mean, it's all part of Darabin or something. Darabin. Fucking hell. Jesus. Tonight has been a rough night and the ratio of messages Kitten has read of mine. I'm not reading a lot of people's messages tonight. Like, we are a very long way behind. I haven't gotten to speak to you guys yesterday. So it's been a while since I've streamed, and then we streamed beforehand as well, where I was more used to like the TikTok streaming, which is I'm gonna have to work on. But because I've just been talking so much about random things, it is definitely a day where I've been picking one message out of like 15 to 20. I'm trying to read as many as I can, but some days I sit behind chat about 5 to 10 minutes and I sit there and I'm happy with it and I'll read everyone's messages. And then some days I look at it and I go, I'm going to actually do my streaming sort of side of things instead and pick one message and talk about that for 10 minutes and slowly read everyone else. It's like I do as I'm talking. I'm literally like reading them now. I'm up to peanut butter at the moment. Oh, that's the bottom of chat anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I do read them, but like not as many as I would normally either, and definitely not out loud, which sucks. Very much sucks. So I may be missing a lot of your messages, but at least I'm missing a lot of other people's too. A ratio of the messages I normally miss from you to the messages I'm missing today? Sure, shit. But messages I'm missing from everyone to the message I'm missing from you, it's pretty even. Pretty. Oh fuck, it's Mother's Day this week. Are you getting me a gift? Is it Mother's Day? Okay, because obviously I'm like in Poland, I'm not hesitating, they've been like, oh, where are you from? In Poland, but do you find that across Europe, a lot of places have Mother's Day on the same day, or does every single country do Mother's Day on a different day? And do you all do Mother's Day? Maybe you don't. Wait, is it? Why are they gonna have a different Mother's Day? Oh, Zua. Fucking hell. I don't know why they have a different Mother's Day, okay? I don't know. Quick question. Just like spicy question. Did anyone get ads in the past like 40, 50-ish minutes? We should have had some about... Nothing. Hang on, because it said an hour and I reckon I was half an hour into it at the moment. Yes, we should have had it like now, right? Like we should have had ads like 5-10 minutes ago, I thought. No one got the had to know. So do you think Twitch screwed up and accidentally gave me 2 hours of ad-free streaming because I ran 3 minutes of ads? Or do you think Twitch has changed and now I don't have to run ad timers every single hour? I'm really praying for the second. Because as much as I love being able to like, hey, ad break, I can go, get a tea, go stretch my legs. Like that's the problem. I wiggle around here so much. I can't sit still for too long. But if it is 2 hours, that's so good. Because I hate running ads. Like I said, it's fine to get up, but like every hour? Do I need a new tea every hour? I can drink a whole tea every hour, but I don't, like I'm practically done with this one, but I don't need that. And then I have to give you guys something that, like, it's 5 minutes out of the stream. That's a long time. That's really cool. We didn't get it yet. Ad time has been finished for a few. Yes, I'm really hoping. Like the next ad that we run is, you're not going to see another ad after that anyway, because we will head out. But maybe Twitch has changed some things. I know they got their new CEO. I know things are different. I didn't get any ads. You're welcome for my helpful. Thank you, Elfin. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. So Bella Online said, just gonna be don't forget Mother's Day. And it could either be the American one or the Australian one, and now I'm learning. When you said some fella online, are you talking about the person who messaged the Discord chat and said it's Australian Mother's Day? It is Mother's Day in Australia, I think of what it was this weekend. Are you talking about Elfin? You know Elfin's Australian. Surely not. No, okay, it's just in general. Okay. No, it is weird, right? I'm surprised that like most places have a Mother's Day. Like I know we're all born and bred from the UK, like America as well, right? That makes sense. But I don't know. There's like, we don't do Children's Day, for example. Children's Day is interesting. Children's Day is weird and fun. I imagine that there's plenty of like, due to, for example, Polish traditions that are related, like similar to a Mother's Day, Father's Day sort of thing. But you don't have in Australia, like we don't have in Australia. I'm trying to think of anything at all. I'm trying to think of like what, I don't know. I don't know. It's like those more generic days. Because I don't want to say like it's, places have different holidays. Obviously they do. But things like religious holidays like Christmas, when you've got things like Day of the Dead and stuff like this, that's very much cultural based. Whereas everyone in the world has a mother at some point. Biologically speaking anyway, probably. No, because I guess like trans pregnancies are viable. I suppose not everyone has a mother, but that's not the point I was making anyway. Sorry, I'm like distracting myself now thinking about it, going, I guess not everyone did. Like there would definitely be people who didn't. But point is, everyone was born at some point and everyone's got a parent. There's Mother's and Father's Day. That's just like a global thing. That's a generic thing. They just exist. It's not like you go to Spain and they're like, no, we don't understand the concept of mother. No, it's a thing. So I wonder, like, is there anything that's like that that's generic that we don't celebrate? Like Children's Day, because we don't celebrate Children's Day in Australia. We don't. Some people like getting a hatch from an egg. Yeah, it's true. I did say people, everyone in the world. I'm an alien, obviously. Fuck, yes, okay, there's that too. Sorry. Trans pregnancies and eggs. My bad, right? Oh, fucking hell. Try turning it on and off again. The ad timer. That's... Never mind, I've got something better. Fuck ads.
Kitten tick, let's put aside, if you were a worm, would we still love you? And ask the better question, if you were a worm, would that mean you wiggle less or more?
I think, think less. Because let's talk about how do we measure wiggling? Is it the amount of wiggling relevant to the size of my body? Because at the moment I wiggle a lot. I throw my arms out everywhere, right? As a tiny little worm, you don't. So the space that I take up as a human in like moving my arm from here to here is far more than a worm will ever achieve. Even if you do it, comparatively speaking, to their body size. A worm can't. A worm only has like a single body to wiggle. I can do that with my body and I can do it with my arms and legs too, right? I think as a human I wiggle more. But then also it depends on context. As a worm, am I in the ground? I'm not gonna be able to wiggle in the ground. Like I'll kind of like give it a little bit, but like not really. But if I was in a jar because you were staring at me, well then yes, I'm gonna wiggle. I don't know. Like a normal worm doesn't wiggle very much when it's not in danger. Does that mean that I'm wiggling because I'm in danger, Mick? I'm not even saying that it's like I got him, but like genuinely, am I in danger? Is that why my body does this? Fuck. Talking about gifts, you know I wasn't joking about the birthday gift. I don't know if I read that message. I'm sorry, Kay. It's gonna be during those days. Just something to think about. Can you give me some context? What am I thinking about? Your birthday is like a while away. What do you mean? My birthday? You're gonna be in Indonesia. What are you talking about? I don't know. I live ads. I guess some time away from every verbal diarrhea. Yeah, you're fucked now. Like if I got 2 hours, you are fucked. We can go deeper. That's the other difference, right? With ads every hour, I have to cut myself off and reach the bottom of chat at some point. Now that it's 2 hours, we can get an hour deeper into a conversation than we couldn't like previously. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. You say Children's Day, I say punting practice. Mick. Mick. Children's Day is the first of the 6th. Oh, it's coming up then. I thought it was in May. Maybe it's not. I've seen Children's Day in... I can't remember which Asian country, but there was definitely one in Asia because I was studying it. I just don't remember which language I was picking up at the time. But no, you're right. You do have it in Poland too. So I wonder if there's anything else. I think I saw you say name day as well. But we don't have... I guess, I don't know. Is that generic enough? I guess we all have names, but we don't... We don't assign value to the name as much. Wow, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Everyone has a mother. The orphans are the orphan. No, they were born. They did. Their mother just hated them. Just like me to you. Children's Day, Mother's Day, Grandmother's Day, Grandfather's Day, and Women's Day. I think we, like, I don't know if we celebrate it. Like, we definitely have Women's Month, Women's Day, stuff like that. Is it Women's Day in the sense that the same way we respect mothers, or is it more of like a, and I don't want to say commercial, but like a charity commercial thing? Because that's what all the other months are now, right? But Grandmother's Day and Grandfather's Day is really interesting, like Grandparents' Day. Kitten doesn't wiggle. She folds. Forgot I had that song. Now it's going to be stuck in my head forever. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. Name Days is a Polish thing. I believe so. I haven't heard about it anywhere else. An orphanarium is like an orphanage, but they put up the glass enclosures to make a bit of money on the side. Jesus. I didn't even think about that. Why? I just read orphanarium and went, yeah, orphans. Elfin, what the fuck? What the hell? I don't know. You don't seem to be in danger. You just might like to wiggle. But I might be in danger, right? Are you guys threatening me, maybe? I feel like. Your birthday. Yes, Indonesia. Birthday trip. I can't go to Indonesia on my birthday. I have streaming shit to do. Like, I'm not kidding in the... You know how, like, June last year was soon as June? Like, that was my whole thing. We did a whole bunch of shit for June. So we did anything from, like, the merch and the website release all the way through to... We had some new raves at the start. We had a bunch of new commands and stuff. What else did we do? There was, like, 4 weeks, and each weekend we did something. Song Comp was the first one. So one more week that I can't think of what we did for that one. But I think that's when Raid Rave came in. Potentially. But point being is, that's, like, September coming up is going to be my June, except it's kind of 7-ish weeks. I'm going to say maybe 7 or 8. September and October is fucked because I'm missing all the stuff that's happening in June, July, July, August while I'm out like in France and traveling and stuff like that. Then I come back. I've started my contract with Soft Giving at that point. I have to do that like charity stream in the first little bit. So we're going to have Songcom at the first, Sunday of the month. The first Sunday of the month is Songcom. The Sunday after is probably, I think that's stream anniversary. I'd have to look back, but I'm pretty sure that's stream anniversary, which we've got a big thing planned for. The Sunday after that has to be charity. I think that maybe my birthday day, we might combine the two. The Sunday after, I don't think I'm allowed to tell you, all the way through to about, I think the last planned thing I have now is November. Not saying it's all full booked through October, but like, I can't leave the country during that time. It is, because I've left the country literally just now, I gotta catch up on all this stuff. And there's also a bunch of like Like, I've been able to finally tell you about the soft giving thing, but things that I can't tell you about yet, things that I'm planning, things that other people are planning, the thing in like November all the way, right? I can't tell you about them yet. They're surprises. They're little sneaky secrets. The last Sunday in like September, I can't tell you about it yet, but it's coming. It's happening. I can't do anything. It's like the peak period of work, right? I can't do that. My old man made the alcohol as pure as he can get it. It's my mother-in-law, her son. So my brother-in-law, when he first moved in, had a few friends he would play with, and he would keep drinking the pineapple lolly alcohol and kept getting alcohol poisoning. Well, I hope that things are better back home now. I'm sure that wasn't a great environment to grow up in. I'm sorry to hear that. What's the ad time right now? It's at 15 minutes now. 15 minutes. I know I'm a little bit behind, but it was at 15 minutes. Bunny Mummy, do you love us, your children? Continuing question, orphanarium. I think because I just read orphan, I went, yeah, like orphan place for orphans. And if you'd asked me in that exact moment, like straight after that going, where do the orphans go? I would have said, yeah, orphanarium. Like it just in my head went, that's the new word for it. An orphanage, when, what? Fuck, that's so bad. You're most welcome, kitten. Oh, Wind, what did I do? Oh no, what did you, oh no. What the fuck? Kitten vibrates. What the fuck, who said that? That was such an alpha message, it was Mick. Excuse me, what are you talking? I'm lost now. Wait, what do you mean that was... What is going on in chat? Grandparents' Day would just be an extension of Father's and Mother's Day. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? So how do you celebrate? So it's got to be the grandkids that celebrate it. That's interesting. I don't know, weird stuff like that to think about. Like, it's just weird ways that cultures differ in how they view things, I suppose. Do you think the only things that hatch from eggs... I understand you're not listening now because Lazy Sunday just started playing in the background, but I need you to focus, man. Do you think the only thing that hatches from an egg is a Yoshi? Like just asking for a friend, right? Yeah, you're not listening. What poor timing. Fuck me, right? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Minor details will be solved. All good. Still, you don't have to get me a birthday gift, but like I can't leave the country then. I'm sorry. I've already like have to postpone and put off so much stuff for this trip. Like, okay, I know I'm going back to the soft giving thing, but it's a thing that I'm actually allowed to talk about compared to a lot of the other stuff. The soft giving, like, contract sponsorship was meant to start, I think, late July, early August. I can't remember the exact date. And I had to ask, being like, hey, do you mind if I push that back? I'm literally not going to be here, and I don't think I can give it the energy and the effort it deserves as, like, a charity stream as a whole, because we've got that contract, right? Thank God they could, because I don't know what else I would have done. I guess I would have sat there in France and really tried to work something out and paid a lot of money for it. Things like that getting pushed back just so I can go to France and the UK and not have to worry about things while I'm there. Like little things like song comp and stuff. It's literally, you've picked like the one time that I don't think there is like at all a way that I can leave the country, because I have just left the country and had to put off so much that I now have to pick back up. If that makes sense, I hope so. I have so much excitement for the last week of September. You should. I don't know what's the last week of September. Hang on. Wait, Mick, am I confusing things here? Hang on, no, I have to think about these things because otherwise I'm gonna sit here and think about them. But no, I think. Yeah, whenever the September plan is, I think we're on the same track here. I think so. Oh my god, yeah. No, this is why I can't like look up dates on stream and stuff. I have to look up dates on stream. I have to look up this psychiatrist appointment because I'm so bad at keeping track on these things. I haven't checked Stream Elements in a while. Just noticed I missed a $1,200 raid sponsorship. Jesus, Wind! Highly doubt I would have been able to achieve raid since most of my audience are also here. Yeah, that's why I look at them and I go, I don't think I can do it anymore. Yep, I feel that. I feel that like, you can do it once, and if someone else has done it first, well, that's fucked, right? Yeah, that's why the Marvel thing was good for you. Like I don't think, I definitely haven't done it, but most people haven't. I haven't seen much of it around. Yeah, it's literally a first come, first serve, because now that I've done Rise of Kingdoms, like, that can't be done either. Shit. It's such a... I planned a thing! If you want to talk to me on Discord or something, I'll assess your trustworthiness and let you in on the joke. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the one message I do read as well. God damn it, why could I have just not known that you were doing these things? Fine, just gonna forget. Flashback to when someone's kid said, what does destroy mean? And they had it explained, and they asked, can you think of something that got destroyed? Me being me, I replied and said instantly I can think of two. Oh shit, too soon. Actually, it's been over 20 years. Get over it. Okay, that's not where I was going with that, Jagged, so I'm glad that's what you were. Oh, fuck, Jagged. It has been 20 years, but look, we respect other cultures and what they find important. However, it does suck because the stream anniversary, the first day I streamed, was on day of 9/11, so fucked that up. Yeah, screwed that one up. We're always going to be celebrating that. No. Australian time zone, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Someone sent a message about being a professional child puncher or something. Oh, you know, that was definitely Mick. 100% Mick. November 1 should be fun as well. Yes, yes. There's a few fun things coming. I'm very, very, very fucking excited. Yes. There's so many fun things coming up in September. I'm like, I know it's a long way away and I've got to get through like France and UK first, and I'm not getting through that. That's also exciting. But I'm so excited for September. You guys are going to love it. It's going to be a lot of work though, and I should probably like start working a lot of it now, but we'll get there. We'll get there. The last week of September is when Adventure World opens, and Nicholas is really into water slides. As in like the water park. Is that when it opens? I thought it like would open earlier than that. The Geelong one I thought opened earlier. I haven't been to the Geelong one in ages. Don't live in Geelong. Your birthday is also last week of September, woman. Is it actually the last week? I thought it was the second last week. That's why I was like basing it on that. That's why my schedules in my head is fucked up. No, okay, so I'd be celebrating my birthday on the 24th though, because okay. It's gotta be a Sunday. The Sunday is the 24th. My birthday falls on the 25th. If it's on the 24th, that means that when it hits midnight after I've streamed for an hour, it would be my birthday. So that's why we can do a celebration from that. So no, it is in the third week of it. Well, I guess it's not the third week, because hang on, because that's 1 week there. It depends on whether you count those first fucking, like the first, second, and third, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's 5 weeks in September. Yeah. I was saying it more counting like backwards. But no, you said last week of September, so no, either way you're wrong. Nope. Because I got to stream on the 24th. 24th. Is it bad my midnight snack is buttered bread? No. Why would that be bad? Why would that be bad? No. That's perfectly fine. Like, I see no issue with that whatsoever. That's probably one of the better things you could have as a midnight snack. Why are any midnight snacks weird in any way? No, it's midnight, right? Like, it's my night. You're a gremlin. Just eat whatever. Just eat a brick of ramen. Exactly. It's like, if you get up and you get, I don't know, yeah, a brick of ramen and then you just put chocolate sauce all over it and you don't cook it and you eat it like that. That's kind of weird, but it's also midnight. You're a gremlin. Exactly. Rizua's got it right. Buttered bread. That's like, it's like when someone British serves you something, they're like, this is the best food ever. Like, this is so exotic. And it is literally just bread. Go eat your bread. You're okay. You are fine. Stream anniversary is 9/11. You're going to have a blast with that. Yes, you are. Can see it already. I'll make sure Jokes TTS is on a lower cooldown for you, I guess. Fuck. First weekend of September is anime convention. Will also be 1 year since I met Jackie. Are you doing anything with Jackie for your 1 year anniversary? Like, I know it's a friend anniversary, but that's still fucking, I still celebrate some friend anniversaries with my friends. Like, fuck it, do it. But we're going to be streaming on my birthday. Az, what's your birthday? How do I not know your birthday? Tell me your birthday, Az. I'm sure it'll be in the birthday thing anyway, but like, you have to tell me. You have to tell me. Jackie, you're going on a cruise in Feb? Oh, that's cool. Where's the cruise going? For how long? What's going on? If you need me to help out with that September plan, let me know. I think I might, Mick, but I have to... There's like the pre-planning stage and then I need to get into the planning stage. I'm in the pre-planning at the moment where I'm collecting things, and you understand that. That can't be done until like, you know, it has to keep going for quite some time. The planning stage is where I'm going to need your help because I've got some things, but I can't do them until the pre-planning is over. But you'll understand that, right? You know. And so it begins until September.
You better have explosive amounts of energy for stream anniversary, otherwise it's gonna fall down.
Mm-hmm. Not making those jokes. An old trick I had was if I felt really sick, like food poisoning, nausea, okay, and was struggling to keep food down, I did plain uncooked 2-minute noodles. They're plain, they're filling, they're coated in oil. They don't set your stomach off, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's smart. What did I used to eat? I don't remember. I think I was very much a toast person, whether it was plain toast or you get a little bit of buttered toast or then like you'd get jam on it, like something would do it. Why is Miles alive? I don't know. Someone should have killed him by now. I don't know who Miles is. I'm very sorry if that's true. Why is Miles alive? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Can I question who Miles is before I make that decision? I mean, I guess I should be dead, right? Carnival Cruise, 8 days Caribbean. Oh, that would be fun. How many times do you get to stop? Like, you're not on the cruise the entire time, but then like Carnival Cruises are just exciting in general. Like, they're very cool. Planning? I'm good at planning. Yeah, but Kate, you don't know what you're planning about. You can't get involved. It's gotta be Mick. Mick knows. Mick is the one who's come up with these things. Mick is the genius behind these plans, which is why I need Mick's help, because I know, A, I don't have to tell anyone else. I can just keep the secret within, and B, I know Mick can handle these things, because, hey, he came up with them in the first place, right? Wait, how many Seppi kids are in here? The fuck is a Seppi kid? What's a Seppi kid? Oh, September. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? Is there a new cult? I'm a September kid. There's gonna be a lot of us for, you know, reasons. You're September 16th. I will remember that. Wait, what day is that? Because that means that you get your birthday thing. It's a Saturday. Fucking congratulations. Yes. That's gonna be a good one to have. No, it's not, because you'll only get an hour of it. But you'll get it for the rest of the night. I'll make sure that you do. But no, I was thinking Saturday to Sunday, but no, it's Friday to Saturday, isn't it? Oops. Because really, when I go live on a Saturday, I'm only in Saturday for 1 hour and then it's midnight, it's over. Is it why we're all stuck here? Piecing it together. It's actually not ADHD, it is September. Wake me up when September ends, when we're full circle. I am Miles. Miles, no, we want you alive. I'm sorry that you came into the stream and I immediately... Hey, it was a good intro, right? Like, that's what we do here. I fuck up. Right, oh my god, wait, Mick, I forgot, because you forgot. Because you don't have your timer, right? Like, shit, my bad. I know you asked me, like, how long the timer had been, but I said that a while ago as well, so... Don't know. Miles per hour or Miles Edgeworth? Neither! The Miles, the special Miles. Miles, how are you doing? Hi, hello. You know 3 miles now, so just put another. I'm good at planning implementation strategy, though. Yes, I'm sure you are, but not with this thing, you're not. Implantation. Oh, no, you didn't plan that one very well, did you? Oh my fucking god. I'm so upset someone had drugs without me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Vote for your soundtrack. This is not one of the soundtracks. My birthday is Mexican Independence Day. Oh, I didn't know when Mexican Independence Day was, I don't think I've ever known that. I don't think I've ever thought about it. That's kind of cool. Let's go to Mexico, shall we? Some's an April baby. An April baby. I don't think I know many people born in April. I can think of, like, besides some, like, one off the top of my head. Interesting. My timer says 4 minutes. Yeah, mine said 4 minutes at time. Like, I've lost it now. It's now 9 minutes, so it's okay. I snoozed it. One of my snoozes came back up, so that's fine. It's fine. I haven't used any yet, except for the one I just used now. It's fine! But once this one's over, and then we'll do an ad, and then we'll be fine. You won't be able to stream on my birthday, but that's okay. It's a menacing smiley face, but I understand. I understand. I mean, I wish I could, like... I may be in an airport, right? Like, not to do my own stream, but maybe just to say happy birthday. You know, way normal people do. Oh, Mick, we've got so many fucking good things coming up. We're like, I'm so excited for all of these things. At the beginning of the stream, you said someone has Coke. Yes, that was Jessic, and I am like 99.99% sure he meant the drink, because he confirmed. He was like, haha, you losers thought I was having drugs. It's drink. However, you can never really be sure, can you? And that's when I turned to him and said, wow, you are such a jagged character. Look at you now. Yeah, there's 2 of you and I'm fucked. It's fine, it's fine. Check us there is in the next 34 days. You put your birthday in? Weren't you always yelling at me like, no, fuck you, I'm never doing that? 34 days. Hang on, can someone do the math and tell me when that is? Please. It's gonna be so fun. I'm literally jigging in my chair with excitement. It's like a little worm, you know? Oh, fuck, Mick. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be... That is essentially, you kick off that month, then I do all of September. We've got weird shit going on through there. October, it like falls over a little bit. I'm not 100% sure about the things that are happening in October. There'll be a few weeks off, like, you know, just like off, you know, regular, normal stream weeks. And then November to wrap it up, and I just go, oh, it's gonna be good. We call the drink cola, not Coke. That's just boring. Ah, fuck. Good chatbot. Keep it that way. Chatbot, what? What did chatbot do? We'll just start singing Earth, Wind and Fire? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? What? Does cola also refer to Pepsi? I think it is, because Pepsi's a cola.
Very much.
Like, Dr. Pepper is a cola, right?
I think you're great.
That was really cute. Who was that? Mick, that was really adorable. What the hell? That's actually adorable. Okay, fine, okay. Oh, and then she pulls out the rose toy. You said it like you'd be disappointed. Come on, you're going around like streamers chat saying things like this. Let's be real. October is full off ween? What the fuck is full off ween? What does that mean? Is it sacrilege that we drink Pepsi and still call it Coke? I don't know, because I don't have like weird opinions about these things. I know a lot of people get upset because it's sacrilege to not have an opinion about it, but I don't have a preference between Coke and Pepsi for like a start, and most people seem to. I've never had Dr. Pepper, so I can't tell you. Oh, he's trying again. You kind of look smart. See, this is why I need mods in my chat, because I'm just going to keep egging on some dude. Oh, no. Mick, I think he's trying to be racist. It's a fucking wild thing, right? You think I look Somali. Have you seen Somali with, like, holy shit. I fucking wish. But I am what I am, and you just have to accept that sometimes you've got a lot in life where some people won't be stepping on you, okay? Chatbot doesn't know my birthday, and so should I remain. I mean, as long as you keep it that way, you never know. Maybe Chatbot finds it out, you never know. Who likes the soda? Big Red. Oh, Mick, you've got it. I have mods, not because I need mods to keep an eye on my chat, but because I need mods to keep an eye on me when I rev up chat. Because someone will come in and go, here's a thing, here's a thing, here's a thing, and I go, that's kind of funny. It's actually a lot funny. And I shouldn't be finding it funny because I am like a presenter. I'm just sitting here keeping a, you know, professional, vaguely professional vibe, in the sense of what professional is for this stream. Mind you, it's not an office stream, surely. But I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. Okay, off you go. Mick said no. God, imagine having such little to do with your life, nothing to live for, to the point that you think gonna step into someone's chat. Like, I don't know. One day we'll find someone who does upset me. One day we will. There's probably been maybe 2 or 3 when I've been actually angry at something that happened on stream, but you know something's like happened and I'm angry about it because I sit there, I talk about it, I tell the person what they've done wrong, and then we go into an ad break to make sure they can't do anything else wrong. Or for example, like the dating person, the person who said, oh, come like I date you. I thought that was funny. Like, even when I sit there and I go, oh no, there's like, you know, serious moment, let's not do this. Even when someone came in and said, I've been lurking here for a year, I deserve a date, I think I was still laughing, going, mate, like, what the fuck? Get your head out of your ass. So I think, no, you'd be able to look back and go, you'd know the moments when I'm genuinely pissed at something that someone's done, but it's usually another streamer because, well, other streamers, they should know better, right? They should know. But when someone, a little text block comes into chat and goes, I'm going to ruin your day. Oh no, the text block is coming. Like, oh God. Oh, it's fucking, Twitch will never grow old on that note. But at the same time, probably shouldn't be endorsing that kind of behavior in my stream. Getting this from the 6th circle of hell. The one where everyone's proportions are slightly off. It really bothers the OCD people. See, come on. If people came in with stuff like that, that would be funny. If people came in and like, okay, little things like, oh my God, like one of your eyes is slightly bigger than the other. I'd laugh at it, but that would almost be devastating because I'd remember that and go, are they? Like, I'd constantly think about that. And now that I've said it, you can't do it anyway. And I don't think most of that stuff would upset coming from you guys because I know you're picking on me for things. But no one ever does that. No one ever comes in. Everyone's like, oh, like, you look like a Jewish boy. Oh no, do I? Oh, it's fucking stupid. It's just, one day we'll have someone who comes in with a brain cell. And I know we don't tend to attract the brain cells here, but you know, I can stick around knowing no one will step on me, but will someone be willing to eat me? I've been sitting on that plate. I doused you in like the salt and the pepper. I'm like, what are you on, Floof? You're gonna make a nice tasty snack, all right? A real fucking tasty snack. Getting real stale over here. You would... I love that you've taken it that way because that Poro looked so sad that I felt bad drawing it, okay? I doodled it, been like, I can't remember what Poros look like. And I looked at it and went, oh my God, I've just given it a sad mustache. Like, this is fucking thing. Oh, I remember when you actually mad and you made a black stream because of it. Yep, that was one of them. So restreaming really pisses me off because they're stealing my content and I worked real fucking hard on that, and that's not fair to you guys either because I worked hard on it for you guys to enjoy it, not some other streamer to take it and go, haha, but look. And then they're over there in their chat making sexist comments. That's shit. But the sexist comments, okay, fine, whatever. I deal with them all the time in the real world. But taking the content as another streamer, you know as a streamer, you work on your stream, you know how much work it takes. Why would you take someone else's? Because, okay, you're a lowlife who has no ability to make your own content. Sure, fine, whatever. But, yeah, that makes me pissed. But I also go into a black screen to make sure they can't continue to use it. So it's still just a moment of it. Whereas the people who come in trying to, like, anger you with, you know. I don't even remember what he said. That's how bad it is. Like, whatever they came in with. I can't remember. How fucking weird. That's how nothing it was. Anyway, it's time for an ad break. It's time. Your eyes are the same size. Ah, no! Oh my god, you kept flirting with you and then we're streaming your reactions. Yeah, same one. That was more about stealing the content though. I just go, that's not... What if Mr. Beast streams you? No. I don't want Mr. Beast restreaming me. If I give my explicit, like, permission to someone to restream me, then sure, they can have my content. Soft Giving has my, like, explicit permission. They have my signature saying that they can take this content. That can be theirs whenever I do content for them. Mr. Beast doesn't have that. Don't care if you've got billions of dollars. I don't care. You are restreaming my content. You're stealing. Why would you do that? You've got so much money. Time for an ad break, right? Cool. Fuck. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through all of that. Let's try. I'll talk over it though to do the ad break. I'm sorry.
We've known
5
each
minutes?
other for so long your heart's
3
been
minutes
aching,
ad.
but you're too shy to say it. Say it inside.
Watch.
We
With
both
an
know what's
exclamation
been
mark.
going on. We
Your
know the
favourite
game,
streamer?
and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Well, I tried.
Is this a song though? Because I don't know what the song is. He does take permission before posting anything. Yeah, but you said specifically restreaming, right? If Mr. Beast restreaming me, I don't care. It's still some dude restreaming me. Like, it's just still some dude restreaming me, right? I don't care who you are. You are restreaming me. That is fucking, like, if not worse. At least when you're some, like, dickhead on the internet who, you know, can't quite get the attention he's craving, maybe is the best way to say it. You understand why he's taking someone else's content when they do good work. If you're Mr. Beast, fuck off, man. Literally fuck off. Then that's on the assumption that he asked first. If you wait, what's it say that? I'm missing things. But I don't know. You get my point. I know cats are live because it would have called real world cats. These sort of things. See, Mr. Beast seems like a nice guy, but in a hypothetical sense. Right, anyway, ad break. 5 minutes, 3 minutes of ads, that sort of stuff. I did snooze it anyway during that joke because I thought, like, yeah, it's not really going to leave it enough time. I'll be back. Just some dude restreaming me. I mean, he would be, right? Doesn't matter how much money you have. If you're restreaming someone, you're a fucking ass. That's at the end of the day. Exactly, we're about to go to the cinema screen. Yes, fun. We all enjoy. I'll be back. And let's see if we have, like, ad free for 2 hours. I don't know if we will, but man, it's worth a shot, right? Maybe? Do I really want to know you guys for 2 hours? Fuck.
Homer Simpson has needlessly alienated half of his audience after expressing a political opinion. Homie.
You bet your ass there's going to be a, like, 4x5 or whatever square footed.
Yeah. If I have 50 and they're 10k each, it's 500k. Fuck. They're a bit more than, they're quite a bit more than that even. Jen with 10k bits more.
Couldn't use my phone.
Okay. No, thank you. Can you spell it out for me? D-E-F-Y-J. I don't know if there's any underscores in there. Couldn't tell you. Sorry. Do 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 do.
I guess that would be too much. It's too real. Shut the fuck up, Core.
My happy dance. PC Boot. PC Boot happy.
Yeah, I don't want to do it like all the time, you know. Miss me.
I hate you. You're disgusting. You shouldn't be here.
Whoa!
Oh!
Who did that?
That was my wife.
Oh, Shango! I missed Shango!
You just got the whole stream. Good job.
Seriously.
She scares you guys. I'm the one in the room with her. I'm just.
12 years. I cry every day. Sad. No, I don't cry every day. Hello, a new girl. Is this live? Hello, I am live. Hi. But well, I'm gonna BRB. I'm so sorry because I need to pee. But it will. It will.
He was like physically ill, which it sounds obnoxious, but it's like disgusting what your brain can do, man. It's like it's absolutely it's revolting what your brain has the power to do. How do you feel about YouTube shit monetization?
Like to steal the credit for this? Whoa! Did you see that? I guess not. Uh-oh, Monkey's got the barrels. Where's my go? Oh! Oh, fuck! No. Where?
These are okay. I'm very happy with this. Very, very happy with this. I still don't know if we have a complete set at some point. Maybe Daryl Carl knows about these already, and he may be able to help me with the documentation on this.
Thanks. That's the best way I can say thanks.
Can get above warp for banana. Have you tried with banana? I think that might help repairing. After P, we go to a terminal. It's not like I know where to find a terminal. I mean, I might as well go to the freighter. Anyway, be right back.
Respectful. All right, here's Audrey and okay, so we have 4 respectfuls in a row. Okay, 4 respectfuls. And now we come to number 5. Audrey and the man-at-arms. Will they be respectful? No, they're hopeful again.
Wait, I wasn't quite ready. I wasn't there. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got there. And that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Right. Turn the things on. Why are we pink? Ah, whatever. That's not my problem. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for watching your ads. Let's have a quick look. Oh, this says ad progress 30 seconds. So that's already a bad start. That's already not so good. No, it does say, give it a second to properly load up. Ads start in 57 minutes. So for some reason, we just got an extra hour free and none of you got ads. Like, I'm not miscounting, am I? Like, Mick, your timer ran out. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Might be something you wait, what's this? Did you not get ads again? Did you not get ads? Thank you, Mick. Nigel! Hi, how are you? Oh, you meant to be out. What are you doing here? What color is my name today? It is like a mandarin orange, like a peachy kind of, somewhere between mandarin and peach orange. Because I say peach and I don't mean salmon. Just like orangey. It's the kind of orange that if you've, what is in Australia the Allen's lolly that is a sherbet, and it is orange. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what? It starts with F? I can't remember it. But that's what I'm thinking of. That's the kind of color orange you are. I just can't remember the name of it. My timing got pissy at me. Your timing got pissy at me. You, not me. I did nothing wrong. You obviously did. Obviously. Elfin. Glad you're back, huh?
Kitten, you have a really beautiful face. Will we ever get a tour of your collection? I'm wondering if you can share any tips on getting it off the donor so cleanly. Yours truly, a fellow collector.
Sometimes you make me regret coming back. Oh my god. Dad Molly, hello! Oh, that's such a fun name to scream. Dad Molly! Hi, how are you? I'm sorry for yelling at you. It's purple for me. What? Wacky's purple? No, Wacky's orange for me. Are you real? Damn. Slide a line, maroon. What the do we all see different colors? I thought you were able to choose your color in chat. Why do the rest of you get to choose your color and Wacky's just always a color and not the same for any of them? Wow. That's weird, huh? That's weird. But Dad Molly, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Hi. I'm stuck on the purple thing though, that's weird. Wacky never specified a color. So it just comes up random for everyone? Because I assumed that you still got assigned a color. Really? But it's random for all of us. Like I've got orange and the rest. Elfin, it's true. Fuck you, right? It's true. I told you about home for 5. You said 5 to 6. It's 5:03. That's early. That's early. Oh, go get some aloe vera, Nigel. Honestly. Imagine if Salmon's ate peaches. Why does that make the future dark? Can Salmon not... They should be allowed to enjoy peach. Really, what the fuck? Are we gatekeeping peach now from the salmon? The fish deserve to know. It's a fucking fantail, you No, it's not. No, it's not fantails. Aren't those chocolate ones? Yeah, no, those are chocolate. Not a fantail. Oh my fucking god. The fantails aren't sherbet anyway. They're fucking caramel. What the fuck are you talking about? Sherbies. Sherbies is what I'm thinking of. Oh, so bright. I wish my future looked like that. This one. Hang on, let me just copy image link. This one. You're not gonna know anything about it. It doesn't even show the color properly. But you kind of get the color. That's the color you are. Hang on. This is important, all right? This is important. I know I'm already losing it behind chat, but this is important. You think I'd be able to find it easier. Like, it's always in the same goddamn space, but it's not. It's even got a different icon to everything else, so why can't I see it? Did I accidentally delete it the other day? I may have accidentally deleted it the other day. I'm literally not allowed to show you these things. Fine, I'll just go make another one, because I think I deleted it. It's fine. It would have been quicker to just make another one anyway. It's fine. It doesn't matter. This thing. These things. These fuckers. That's the one I'm talking about. Doesn't say fantails. Fantails are covered in chocolate. They've got caramel on the inside. There's nothing to do with sherbet and fantail. Look, man. You're a Muppet here. Not me. I'm gonna take it. Right, but Wacky, that's the color you are to me. Those colors. Fucking Sherbies. At least you'll understand, like, unwrapping a Sherby if you'd had one before. You know the color I'm talking about, right? Donor is in the corner. I did not steal Frank's face, and you know what? If I did, I'd look a hell of a lot better than I do now, and you know that. You know it. Nope. Kitten with a nope. Wacky is pink. But every instance of the client, wow. My chatbot keeps changing colors too? Whoa, I didn't, fuck you, Nigel, fuck you. I mean, you now match your subscriber badge, so I feel like that's important. I need to make new subscriber badges. What are we doing for, what are we doing for June? What happens in June? I know what I'm doing for July and I know what I'm doing for August. I don't know what badge to do for June. Okay, can I just talk about that for a second? Go, Azure, take the mic. Wilder some things just reflect different radiation. It just turns out a different color. I can hear something. Oh, you're just shuffling around. What's up with that? Yeah, something's just, yeah. Why? Yeah. Why? No, yeah. No, yeah, why? It's like I just don't understand why we have to perceive that. Why did our body like do this? You're still alive? Yes. Did you hire someone to come murder me? They failed yet again. The best lolly is Menties? I mean, if you're like 80, sure. Look, if I wanted a mint flavor, there are so many different vessels that I could like ingest mint. Minties are pretty fucking good, but you can't get a Sherby flavor anywhere else. I mean, do I? I don't know if this is meant to be a joke
You
or
have
an
a
insult.
very long face.
But I let it play anyway, just in case it was a joke that I've missed. Are you trying to say that I look sad, or are you saying that I have a long face and you're trying to bully me? Because we went over this like fucking 20 minutes, 10 minutes earlier when some dude came in with a really weak attempt to make me upset. That one's weaker. That's weaker, and I'm going to forget that immediately. Achievement has a long face. Hang on, so have I missed something? I don't know if I've missed the joke. Are you saying I look like a horse? Or am I reading into it too much? I don't know. I like Pascal Jubes. Oh, I haven't had a Jube in ages. That is also a boomer, like, confectionery, though. You know that, right? That is such an old lady thing to eat. Order 66? What does that mean? I'm not like hospitality. I'm assuming it's something nerdy. I don't know. What does that mean? Twitch makes it random for everyone, so the people eventually set a color preference. So then they can know what your most likely favorite color is. It's a trap! What is that things you've picked, though? You've picked. So if anyone wishes to buy Kitten Tick a gift, send her a Grey Goose font. Ah, fuck you. We've already talked about Grey Goose today. We already... Wow. I'm getting bullied from all angles here, Nala. What do I do? What do I do, honey? Give me... Elfin bullied me for the... Not before the Grey Goose thing, but just bullied me for the Grey Goose in general. The alcohol in general, because I was talking about it. It's like, you're an alcoholic, and now it's coming back. It's happening again. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Yay, Candy, now feed us! You just wanted me dead, bitch! Why would I feed you? Sherby's a low-key. Sherby's a high-key the shit. No low-keying it. Stream sponsored by Grey... Okay, yeah, but I said if I, like, was gonna be sponsored by Grey Goose, you know I'd sell out. You know that I would. You fucking know that I would. I am a sellout. A little beret. Oh, I want a little beret. Who gets a little beret? Oh, never mind. Wait, what are you talking about? Not the children, please, not the children. What are we all talking about? In June, everyone gets a free wine trip? Wine train trip. In June? But you get free wine? Do you? Alpha Bagassi, hello, how are you doing? I'm a little lost. You wouldn't get free wine with it. You just get a free trip, but you don't get to go first class? I don't know. Kitten's favorite shot is Fireball, so if you're out with her drinking, buy a Fireball. Hey, I took that shot like a fucking champ, alright? I'm not the one who choked. I just don't enjoy it. Why would I spend my money on that? Fireball? Do I look like I'm 60? Let's be real. I'm saying your face is long. But isn't a long face like the... I can't tell if you're trying to bully me or not. Okay. When you're talking about like face shapes that are meant to be... I don't know. How do you call it? I say this as if I'm like speaking a different language. English is my first language. When you pick out makeup for your skin tone, everyone has a different skin tone, so everyone gets a different style. Some people can wear cooler colors and some people can wear warmer colors. It's the same for like when you're dressing or when you're wearing things or when you're doing a contour or whatever to do with your head. Your face shape is different. So someone with a heart-shaped face is always going to have a different time to someone with like, you know, a round face. I'm like 90% sure. Can you stop killing her, please? I'm 90% sure that having a long face is what people desire, right? Like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry if you're trying to bully me and I'm just not getting it, but like, surely like a weird shaped face has got to be the bully to go for there. What the fuck? Kids these days tie their loose teeth to the doorknob or Nerf guns in order to pull them out. Back in my day, wait, I thought this was back in the day already. Back in my day, if we had a loose tooth that needed to come out, we spoke to our dad without being spoken to first. Never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't be laughing at that. So what's that fucking sour rainbow strips called? You mean sour rainbow straps? You were off by like one vowel. Oh yeah, Mix just said it too. I get sour rainbow straps color. So peas in the same fucking pot, huh? My god. If your face is any longer, it would be a foot. I feel like my face actually might be a foot. I'm sorry, I'm ruining that like your ability to like insult me, but know that this is just trying to help you so that later when you actually do go to insult someone, you get it right. Oh no, okay, a little bit longer. But hey, you're right. If my face was any longer, it would be a foot. Come on, man. Come on. Give it a third try. You can do it. You can do better than this. I know you can. You've got it in you. I know you do, Zom. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get your filthy knee off the camera, you nerd. I know you love it. Mwah. No, not you. What the hell? Hide. Okay, Nala said no. Old hag won the dude. Well, which is it? Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Are you going somewhere special? No, no. You can't go on the desk. You can sit there, okay? When I used to work 12-hour shifts in public-facing positions, I minties, and Mentos is hungry of presents. Wait, I probably shouldn't tell that on Twitch. Yes, no, don't say that on Twitch, but I know what you're talking about. That's not good. That's not good. Speaking of shapes, Gintik looks like an egg. That's a little closer. I mean, it wasn't somebody said it, but a little closer, but I still don't. I mean, I am egg-shaped, yes. Bye, Kay, bye! Musk is the best flavor of Lifesaver. Ooh, I can get on board with that. Fuck yeah. Except for Fruit Tingles. Fruit Tingles are pretty fucking good. Okay, assuming God is 100% righteous. God is 100% righteous. God, sorry, I'm like righteous. Yes, God. Why do people still go to hell? That's fun because on TikTok today, I was proven by myself to be God. You are here now. This is hell. Sorry, man. I don't think I'm righteous. I think I've just dragged you in with me. Yeti monkey. Hi, how are you? A monkey that's a Yeti or a Yeti that's a monkey or neither? You just like both. How are you doing? I was God, okay? Look, someone asked me if I was God and I said yes, and I then proved it, okay? Look, I proved God is real. You can't go on the desk. I love you, but you can't go that way. Nope. Just stay still, yeah? See, Jagged, this is why... What are you doing? No. This is why we like the knee. This is why we like the knee, because we get Nala constantly, right? Beep, beep. Your face is a foot. It also explains the smell. Yeah, I fucked up inside that one, didn't I? But just, 3 inches. Yeah, I know, but you keep trying to get on the desk and I can't allow that. I can't have that, okay? That's quite a laugh. I've been told that. I don't like it, but some people seem to, so it's kind of weird. Old hag, hi, how are you? I can't call you old hag. Can I call you the dude? I mean, I can call you old hag, I guess, if you want. That is your choice. What are you doing? I saw you. You can't come here because you just want to go on the desk. No, fuck off. As he's unfollowing, why the fuck? You know, it's fine. I've replaced you with an old hag, so it's fine. Nala wants to eat your fingers. She wants to eat the, cords on the desk. She wants to eat the microphone cord, and I know that's not going to end well for it, so, No, we're just not allowing that to happen, okay? It's just not going to happen. Zom. You can insult me, but let's not take other things into it, shall we? I wasn't avoiding eating, but in 12-hour public facing, you don't always get adequate or well-timed food breaks. No, and I think that's the same thing, looking at it going, okay, everything that I've worked in, sometimes you just don't get time to. So yeah, okay, not the greatest advice to give on Twitch, but in hospitality, if you are working a wedding, you're not gonna get your break. Your break is probably when you get sent out to the cool room, to the fridge, to go pick up another crate of wine, and you get to sit on the crate for about 30 seconds, cry, and then go, it's fine, and move back in. You don't get to take your break and you don't get to eat. So you'll eat afterwards and it's fine. It's not like you're willingly starving yourself. Well, kind of up for a job, I suppose. Same in teaching. Sometimes in teaching, I don't know what that just said to me as. What the fuck was that? And just says blurp walk-on. That's the problem with the walk-ons is they don't actually tell me the title of them either. What? What did it say? Can you tell me? But no, in teaching the same thing. If you eat breakfast but you forget breakfast, so now you're running out of the house and you haven't eaten breakfast, which is a common thing for me. I'm always late to things. You go to school, you don't eat recess, you've got 15 minutes, you're on yard duty. Unless you've got something that you're going to take around your hand and eat, you go, no, it's fine, I'll just eat during lunch. And then some kid fucks up, or you have to do something, or you have to call a family, or you got to call a meeting, or you forgot that you were doing that exam, and you don't get lunch, and suddenly you're not eating from, previous dinner last night to the dinner next night. Teachers always have fucking candy and lollies in their desk for this reason. You always have a chocolate bar that you go, cool, I can eat this during class. I can always snack on this during my break. I can have these Minties. I can have this Mentos. Brilliant. Perfect. I get you. I feel you. Barley sugar as well. Those things, excellent. Fantastic for it. Reminds me of another streamer that found a clearly photoshopped picture of him with a larger forehead than normal. Was this Barjo? Or was it Tom Walker? It was one of those ones, right? I remember this. I know this. You've sent it to me maybe, because I don't think it would have come up as a clip. But I was pissing myself at it. I feel like it might have even... feel like that has to be a Barjo thing, right? It has to have been with his forehead, surely. I can only hear through one ear today, and I'm not sure if that's enough ears to handle the amount of topics the stream goes through at once. It's not the ears, it's the brain cells you should worry about. But we know you don't have any of those, because you're here, right? The name's Bond. Is that what it said? James Bond. Why did you say that to me? Life hack, go to a better school, one that provides breakfast. You think I would get to school on time for breakfast? If I'm running late, you think I'm gonna make it to class? No, I was actually pretty good about that. That's why I left so early in the morning, so I would be there. I should have started applying at like, no, see that's the thing. I was gonna say, oh, I should start applying to private schools and like work there. It's not private schools that are gonna get you that. It's the schools in the really shitty areas that get the really good funding, because it's not the schools that are paying for breakfast, it's the government. Unless we're talking like so rich and private that the teachers get respected, but we know that doesn't happen. That's a fantasy land. No. What I'm talking about is the schools that are like out in the middle of nowhere that have all new buildings, all new resources, and they always feed the kids at breakfast, so of course the teachers get it too. Because, you know, low socioeconomic status. They expect that no one can afford breakfast, so everyone should get free breakfast, and the government pays for it all, which is a fantastic initiative, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that shouldn't happen. But those are the schools you need to get into, because they've got the resources. I think I've spoken about this before on stream though. That like, as a teacher, working in a private school is the worst thing you can do. Like, you speak to any teacher who's worked in a private school and a public school, or like a low socioeconomic status, God, my God. SES school, a low SES school compared to a private school, and private schools will always fuck you over because they expect so much of the teachers, so much of the students. All the parents are expecting tons of you, and then the students don't reach it and whatever. This is an SES school where you go, you know what, that kid attended like 30% of the year and that's more than they did last year. You fucking did well, you deserve a raise. You go, damn, it is hard work getting that kid to school for the 30% of the year, and sure, there's other issues going on, but you've got the resources for it because that's what they're hoping you can do. They're just hoping do a little better, not every kid coming out of the school needs to have a 99 ATAR, which is not how it works. It's great on a fucking bell curve. They can't all have 99s because that's how it works. If they all had 99s, that would be the middle, wouldn't it? But it's fine. It's fine. Fucking teaching, man. Fucking teaching. I've not sent it to you, but you've definitely seen it. It was Tom. Then was it just on his YouTube or something? Like, I don't know. I'm addicted to Tom now and I can't help it. Who says no to Nentos? Mentos? Nentos? What the fuck are you talking about, Jagged? What are you doing? What? Mint things were my go-to because I create an O that hits the spot. Eat the whole packet. That's true. Yeah, Mentos is not good for that. No, not in the slightest. That's why I like the barley sugars, because they didn't do that for me either. They got the, like, you know, the blood sugar up, that was fine, but it wasn't in a way that you go, I need more. Werther's, like the, I don't know, caramel cream kind of candy things. Those are also good. Fuck, this is not healthy though. I'm glad that I'm in a space where I can now not eat because I forget instead of having regularly scheduled breaks that I still don't eat during. It's a worry, isn't it? I found the original minute long clip. Oh, yes, please DM'd it to me. Yes, because otherwise I was going to go to his YouTube channel and just find it. Life hack, if you're homeless, just buy a house. But how? Sell the house you already own. Sell the house, go homeless, buy a house. Like, why don't they all just do this? Yes, so hello, hi, 7N. Hello, how are you? Hi. Thank you for the follow as well, thank you. Is there some way you prefer I'd say your name? I wonder if like 7N means something like 17, but it's not. It's 7N. What is 7N? What is 7N? In high school, my English teacher was an ex-student. Sorry, my music sounded loud for a second there. You can look in the yearbooks like 3 to 4 years and you'll find her year 12 photos. Oh no, I was reading that as ex-student, like, yeah, duh, all teachers are ex-students, like, no shit, but no, yep. Don't teach at the school. No, that is no. Holy fuck, no. I'm literally avoiding, like, even applying for schools. I don't want to sub-teach at my old school, let alone sub-teach one of my siblings, like my sibling. This one's obviously not in. Sorry, I'm just looking at the screen down here. I've got a black screen. It looks like there was eyes on it. There's no eyes on it. I fall for this every single fucking time. The brother I live with is out of school, but the youngest one, still in school, going to avoid that school with my life as well. Going to avoid my old school. It's going to avoid anything I knew. It's got to be a brand new space because fuck that. No, kids are vicious enough as it is. You're talking faster than Eminem. I can talk faster. I can't. I really can't because I can't think of anything to say in that time. I thought I could hear Nano in the back, but it is just Coco. Look, but she is still there. I should plug that lamp in, huh? So you can see her. But I won't. I'm going to remove that door, I think. I'm just going to remove like this one over here. Take it off the hinges. Should we do that on a TikTok stream one of these days? That's what we're going to do. We're going to try and remove a door and I'm going to do it on TikTok. So I'm going to have my phone in one hand and the screwdriver in the other and have it fall on me. Perfect content. Once I was sick for 2 weeks. When I came back, I put my hand up for every question and answered with, I don't know, I wasn't here. Sounds like these streams. She told me to stop contributing. You were that kid. It is literally you here in my chat now. Like, what the fuck? fuck, Elvin? Dr. Zoids, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Da, 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 da. If your high school emails you, if you're a reunion, would you go? I think if it was a high school reunion, just a high school, no. I don't like anyone from high school. I'm sorry if you're watching the stream. I don't like you. You know yourself. You know that, right? Look, you know what's gonna happen. But if it was, we had like high school for year 11 and 12. And usually most high schools include that, but I went to a different school for my year 11 and 12. For that one, maybe. But only because there's people there that I fell out of contact with that I'd love to get back in contact with. I just don't have a reason to. Does anyone else feel that? You could just message someone and say, hey, but I'm not a person who's ever going to message and say, hey, because I don't like it when people do that to me. I like people having like a reason so that we can talk about reason and like get down to the drill of it. But there's people that I go, oh, I shouldn't have stopped messaging them. They've like tried to reach out to me, but I don't know, I was going through a rough period or whatever it was and I just disappeared. You know, ADHD things, right? Could be bipolar, never know. But at least the reunion gives you a chance to like see people again. But most of the people I don't want to see. Like that's the only reason I think about it. But then I go, would I want to go just for that? Because if I can just message those people, I would have by now. Like it'd be fun to know what they're up to. I don't really want to be close, but that's what I mean by reach back out, to see how they're doing. But no, I don't think there's any reason that I would want to go to a reunion that I would go, damn, that's shit, I missed out on that. Kind of weird, huh? Like that's where I spent most of my life so far. Good solid percentage of my life is at those schools. Even the primary one, and I go, no, wouldn't want to go back. No fucking thanks, no. But we don't really do high school reunions in Australia, do we? Too much? Took weeks to get me to participate. Alfred, weeks. You stuck to the, holy shit. Weeks. It's those kinds of students that are really, really fun to have as a sub teacher that I go, thank fuck, I'm not a real teacher. Like, because that's funny as fuck. And I think I would sit there as a sub teacher and like laugh about it going, okay, well, whatever. Because like, you're not my problem, right? Even if it, like playing along maybe, which is why I guess I'm a streamer now, not a teacher. You can see it, right? But holy, what do you do as a teacher? Like, you fucked up. I remember my PE teacher went to a party once and somehow he managed to take nudes. What do you mean somehow managed? Of himself or others? What's worse, everyone in my year found and saw the picture. We literally bullied him out of working in schools and he went into cleaning. You know what? And he's probably having a better time in cleaning than he was in schools anyway, let's be real. Jesus. But as a teacher, okay. I didn't like teaching for a large percentage of it because while I'm getting paid to have a job, most people get to have a job and then leave. As a teacher, you can't do anything. I'm not allowed to have Twitch, TikTok, these sort of things. I'm not allowed to talk about my teaching online. That's like, you know, a breach of conduct almost. When you see your kids out like on a weekend or something, you have to look like your teacher self. You have to be your teacher self. You can never, ever fuck up because they find out, you get fired and every school knows. And when I say fuck up, I don't mean as in, oh no, like, you know, I was drunk driving. Okay, that's a fuck up. That's a misdemeanor. Like criminal cases, that sort of stuff, fine. But I'm talking as in fucked up. I went to a bar and I had a drink and a student got a photo of me. That student's 18. They're allowed to be in the bar, but that student got a photo of me having a drink. The school will fire me just because, you know, we can't have that kind of liability. Like, no, you can't do that because, oh no, she's had a drink. I'm not talking drunk. I'm not talking shit-faced. It's just out having a drink. That's not the kind of teacherly conduct that they want, which a lot of schools, okay, are getting better at. But to a certain degree, you are a teacher for your life. Like, that's it. People will remember these things. Taking those sort of photos isn't illegal. Like, people should be allowed to do what they want and enjoy what they want and be who they are, but you can't as a teacher. Because as a teacher, my immediate response is, why the fuck would you do that? Then I look back and I go, like, check myself going, of course you can, you're a human. Like, you're a human, you're not a teacher first. But as a teacher, you go, you know those are gonna get found. At any given point, everything that you do is based on 100% one of your kids is gonna find it. 100%, I'm gonna go into teaching and one of my students will find my Twitch. Whether they do or don't, I have to believe that they will because that's the way, like, that's how we react to it, right? Ah, teaching, man. It like ruins your life. Yeah. But it's fine, right? It's fine. I didn't graduate from my high school, so... You didn't graduate? Elfin, what? You must have, right? Do you just mean your high school and you graduated somewhere else? been graduated 17 years. What the fuck have I done with my life? And now you're sitting in my chat. That's not helping, is it? Private school who tamper with their scores by not allowing students to sit there. TEE, TER, HS, yeah, okay, it's HCS, unless they're gonna help their stats. Yep. Yep. So you didn't get to, wow. That's what I mean by private schools. Yes, 100%. You go, what's the point of being a teacher? Like, I just want to help kids. If that kid comes, 25% of the, what do you call it? Participation rate is 25%. If they come to class 25% of the classes that they were meant to come to in the year, and then the next year they come in 30, that's awesome. We celebrate that. Whereas in private school, like, it's like, no. I hated that. Fucking hated it. One of the schools that I worked at was a public school that used to be really, really shit and got a lot of funding, and they've now really upped their standards to be one of the better schools in the area. You move to the area to get into this public school. I hated with a passion that a public school sitting there that had 5 years earlier been like crime city. If you went to the school, you came out a drug dealer and that's it. That's the best you could hope for. 5-10 years later, they're sitting there going, these students should be encouraged to not sit the final exam because that's going to ruin our arts or music or whatever scores. They were a very artsy musical school. What? Some of the kids have been through this, who started at the school in prep and moved up to the high school. In those 10 years, have seen the school move from a place where you carry knives to a place where elitism is key. This isn't like we've changed from the 60s. This was so short amount of time. And I go, some of these kids are still low SES and now they're being told that instead of going to the school they had to go to, they should drop out. What the fuck? No, teaching, right? I just, oh my God. Oh my God. Hang on, Jagged, I'm just reading. Because I read your second comment, I'd want to know why. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I was expecting at all. How would I have known it's hard to do? I understand that entirely. Like, if you had known and you would have reached out, then that doesn't make you a bad person for not reaching out because you didn't know, if that makes sense. But it's also a hard thing to sit with. Like, I 100% feel that, and I've got, like, similar situations that I just go, could I have done something, or could I have helped, or could I have stopped it? If you ever need, Jagged, know that you can reach out because I've gone through something similar. I know that's one of the biggest things, right, is that no matter what struggle you go through as a human being, people are always like, oh, but you can always talk to me. And normally you can always talk to someone, but will everyone always understand? When I do something, and I know this is way less dramatic, but like if I do something ADHD, it is so much easier to talk about it with an ADHD person rather than going to someone who's not ADHD, who's trying their best, and I appreciate them like no less, but just doesn't get it. They go, I just don't understand what you mean by you can't touch microfiber. And I go, no, I was literally in the corner sobbing today because I accidentally touched microfiber. And they go, yeah, but like, I'm so sorry that happened. And like, how can we help? But you go, no, I just want someone to understand I was sobbing in the corner because I touched microfiber. Like that sort of stuff, if that makes sense. Whereas when you go to someone who's neurodivergent and they go, oh, fucking microfiber, you go, I know. Ah, fucking human experiences, man. We gotta bond over something, right? As if like any student didn't try to piece together every single bit of their teacher's life from the 1.4 seconds of which, yes, the computer background shows up and you see a little bit of a thing and everyone goes, fuck. Yep. And those were the days that like we weren't all connected with technology. It was just an interactive whiteboard. Look at it now, right? Oh, fuck. I talk to my teaching assistant on a daily basis. She's really chill. I think subs, assistants, aides will always be the chiller ones because they've worked out that teaching is shit. Like, it's probably a generalization to make, but they're the ones that looked at it and went, I don't want to be stressed by this for life, so I can be cool. I can still be my human self because I'm just sitting here assisting, right? God, teacher's assistant, that would be the way to go, wouldn't it? If I didn't have Twitch.
It has come to my attention that some of you don't know my English teacher in high school was my own father. On the first day of classes, he said, "He'll want you all to know I'm only sleeping with one of your mothers." This is my villain origin story.
Is this real? Or are you telling a joke? Because the way you start it makes it sound like it's a joke that you pulled from the internet. The way you end it makes me think this is Az. Like, Az, are you good? A copy pasta. Oh my God, okay, thank fuck. I'm like, what the fuck? As an autist, I love screeching with my fellow autistics. Exactly. That's exactly it. That's what I mean by the microfiber. You go, finding someone who can bond with you over a shared traumatic experience, even if it is literally just, I touched the microfiber towel and I didn't mean to. That's where it's meant to be, right? That's where it's meant to be. Bucket! It's not an epic Reddit moment. How could I have not known this though? I feel like I was enough on Reddit that I should. Unless it's a recent thing. Bugger, hi, how are you? Bugger, Y-L-E, hi. Fucking Reddit, huh? Haven't been on there in a while. Glad I haven't. Weird cesspool, so is Twitter. I haven't been much on Twitter recently. Sorry, I'm just double checking these things because I just wanted to see. I had someone that we might have worded tonight. But I can see now I'm in an ad, so I can't even tell you about it anyway. But Twitter I haven't been on much recently because I like lost interest in it. Lost interest in putting effort into when like the whole Elon Musk thing started originally. Which, okay, fine. Like it was a bit of a downer, but like platform might go, platform might not. I didn't have huge presence on the platform to be worried about it. But then Twitter turned into you only prioritize the ones that are paying for it. And I went, like, it's over. It's done. Like, I'm not going to ever pay for that platform. Ever. I'm not ever going to pay to have a voice on a platform that was meant to be, you know, free voice, but not even talking about free speech. Like, I'm just literally saying, I've always consumed it for free. Why would I want to have an opinion on a paid platform when I could just sit here and soapbox it, right? Like, that sort of stuff. But what's the point as a I don't know, a Twitch streamer, a content creator sitting on Twitter and going, even your comments, you're going to be drowned out by people who paid for it. And if it's not that, then it's the bots, right? And I just go, whether or not you believe this is a good thing or a bad thing, without getting into the politics of it, there is literally no point in me putting in the energy or the effort into Twitter, which is such a bizarre thing, because that's always been, like, looking at content creators myself, having, like, grown up, they were all always on Twitter. It was YouTube, and then it was to Twitter, and it was sort of like YouNow was the first live streaming platform and stuff like that, and then it slowly moved into Twitch, and it was always Twitter. Now you don't. It's such a bizarre shift to go, Twitter's died and no one's ever replaced it. Like, that's it. It is pretty much dead. Such a fucking bizarre thing. Like, times change. Times always do. And that's what I meant. YouNow is no longer a live streaming platform. We're now on Twitch, but there was always something to replace that thing that died. And now Twitter's gone, but it died so slowly and it's not really dead yet. It's just kind of on its last legs that, like, there's nothing else to replace it, right? I'd be happy to pay for an ad-free, an ad-free and data-free social network platform. Yep. But not for becoming a first-class platform citizen. No, that's the thing, is that I don't mind paying for things. I pay for, like, Twitch subs so that I don't watch ads. I pay for my Amazon Prime so that I can get my stuff faster and so I can have a Twitch sub out of it. It's all for Twitch, right? I don't mind that. I don't mind things that go, oh, we need to show ads, but you can have ad-free. But paying for a blue check mark so that my comment can be seen. Because Twitter Twitter has actually changed. So you know how there's, you can verify yourself by paying $8 a month or whatever it is now. I think it's $8 USD, isn't it? So it's more expensive for Australians. That used to be the only thing. And then they took away the check marks of like the, you know, famous people. And I went, oh, well, now what am I working towards? Because that would have been fun to have. Be like, haha, look, I'm verified. But fine, they took that away. Doesn't matter. But they made it so that the comments and posts from verified accounts are prioritized. So you'll have someone make a tweet and all the comments underneath it, if you scroll through the first couple, 50, 100, however many, you'll notice a solid 80, 90, maybe 100% of them are verified accounts. Which doesn't really help because most of the verified accounts are either people who need to pay for it in order to continue promoting their content, like they are content creators to some degree or influencers on Twitter, or they're the people who believe that paying for something like that is exactly what should happen. Now, whether or not you agree with that, I'm not even talking about that. It's literally just that you only hear the opinions from one side. You hear the opinions from only the content creators who are paying for it. You only hear the opinions on, you know, if someone posts something going, oh, look at this, I don't know, look at this artwork I made. Do you think it should be green or red in this box that I'm painting? It's the last color I have to add, should it be green or red? And if the people who are paying are more likely to be saying red and the people who aren't are green, it's a 50-50. Both want equally, but you only hear the red now. It's bizarre bias that is just completely like crushed a platform. And that's why I look at it going, I know a lot of people complain going, oh, but free speech and stuff. And you go, okay, but you were never entitled or owed a platform like this. It's not like, you know, we have to have Twitter in order to exist. It is not your human right to have that platform. But so bizarre to watch how fucked it was. Like, wow. It's just gone. Like, it's gone. You've got, like, as Zeus just mentioned news sources. I'm going to read the rest of the comment in a second, but like, you've got news sources who, if they're not paying to be promoted on the platform, like with just a check mark, they're not credible anymore and they'll never appear. Wow, what? Like, what? What happened to a platform where it was the voice of the people. You didn't want to go to, you know, the Sun to read something. You wanted to see what the people actually thought about it. Now you're only hearing the people who paid for it, and that's only half the people. It's so weird. It's such a weird thing. But to me, I go, I'm never paying for that. I never will. I can see it. I can see it. Fucking feel it. And so instead, it's just become a dead platform because it's... I don't want to... I don't know, put in the work to being what is essentially pay to win now. It is pay to win. Twitter's all right. I follow some comedians. Yeah, so I still scroll Twitter. Absolutely, I do. Like, I follow a lot of people who I still want to hear from, and I follow a lot of artists. Like, Twitter is huge on art for me. But it's weird. I don't know, it's weird the shift of it coming from someone who looked at Twitter as an opportunity to grow, I suppose. As a secretly Tom, what does that mean? Tom as in like, who the fuck is Tom? You can debate about whether or not Twitter has changed or what have you. But when reputable news sources start pulling out, yes, they have actually started pulling out, yes. And when you can just impersonate important brands and start influencing the stock market for $8, yes, exactly. You start thinking about it some more. It doesn't matter whether you think it's right or wrong. That's not what we're talking about. And I don't think any of you mentioned that anyway, so like, that's fine. But it's so bizarre to have someone sit down and go, this was a good idea, when it very clearly did not end that way. Moved to Tumblr. I do miss Tumblr. I'm talking Tumblr back in like 2010, but Tumblr nonetheless. What a fucking wild place. Do I follow Tom on Twitch? I believe I do. Why do you ask? Yes. I see him come up on my notifications, so I actually think I must. Like, I'm almost certain I do, but I believe I do would be a good way to do it. Twitter is great. You can see so many boobs. You really can. You can now also, it's an interesting way of, smiley face. It's now also interesting that you can go into any comment section of any kind of post, and usually there will always be like 10, 15 million OnlyFans bots in there, which great. Okay. Lots of boobs to see. Great. Love tits, but they're all paying. They're all paying for verification. They are bots. They are bots paying for verification who now look more human to Twitter and the algorithm than the actual humans commenting on the post that has nothing to do with OnlyFans or tits. But all you see are OnlyFans bots because they paid, so they should be seen first because they're obviously human. What? What do you mean? It's such a weird, weird shift on there. Hear me out. Make your own social media platform. Or, hear me out. I said I didn't want to work, like put in the effort to growing on a platform that prioritizes people who pay to win. Where do you think I'm gonna get the energy and the time and the like interest in developing my own social media when I didn't even want to make an account? Like, that's, I think, the big difference is that it's not, I'm saying it's a bad place. It is literally, although I personally think I believe it's not so great anymore, but literally I don't give a shit enough to put in the time it's gonna take, minutes of every day, to grow on a platform that's just like that. Like, it's just fucking weird. 4chan still exists. 4chan's fucking wild. Like, I can't believe that is still up, but I guess they're just going. They're just, okay, don't worry about it. What do you mean don't worry about it? What do you know? What now I have, what are you doing over there? What are you, it's not live, is he? Wouldn't be, surely. The fact that news sources rely on Twitter for their stories is kind of dumb, but there's so many ways to learn news, but Twitter is the last place they should look. Absolutely. I think news has become a very interesting... Anyone can be a journalist, right? That's what it's turned into. Literally anyone can be a journalist. You now have these websites like Medium, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Again, I really want to stress this. We're just talking about it generically, you know, broadly. Discussion. But you've got sites like Medium that enable anyone to be an author and a journalist. Where previously it was sort of a gate-kept profession where you had to be quite on the ball, and that's not a good thing. It's great that it's become more accessible, but at the same time, it's become more accessible, right? Like, anyone can do it. And so now you've got news organizations who are like big, well-known brands who have always been big, well-known names, creating absolute trash content because it's easier and better and more profitable to push out an article every 5 minutes than it is to write a good article. It's better to have an AI write an article for you and have it write 10, have them go out every single minute of the day. See which one picks up on Twitter. One of them's bound to go. One of them's bound to get like ad revenue. It's not costing you anything to write 100 articles, right? Like, if you're using an AI to do it, especially if you're using interns, doesn't matter. It's the same way Medium works. They're using other people to write for them. But where are these people getting their sources? When you're, you know, reading The Sun, and I say The Sun because The Sun is a horrendous thing. The Herald Sun in Australia is as well. Like, any Sun magazine or newspaper, I should say, is a terrible thing I've found, but fucking opinions, right? But they're sourcing it as if they're retrieving it from like an actual verified source versus a Twitter comment that said, I saw this and this happened. Like, it doesn't, we've come into this age where that's the profit now. It is all fucking commercialized, capitalized. And so you just have to keep churning it out, and that's what works. If you make actual content, well, you're never going to succeed. You can't make actual content because no one's like, you can't compete with something that's writing 100 articles a second. Fucking weird, right? It's a weird place to be on the internet. Who doesn't like a nice boob? Well, some people don't, Mick, but I can appreciate, so we can go together. Taco's in on it. Floof is in on it. Who started this? Was it Elfin? I think it was Elfin, yes. Yes, it was. Taco, why did you disappear when we started talking about booba? No, you know exactly why. Kit doesn't want to pay to win. She wants to work hard. She doesn't work this hard to avoid being a winner. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, you know what's something that like someone told me about TikTok, right? They said, oh, you're working hard on TikTok. Why don't you just pay? And I went, what do you mean just pay? Like, I know TikTok has a promotion thing, but that puts sponsored on your post and they usually tend to do worse, right? Like, I know I skip past sponsored posts whether or not they're an ad because I just assume they're an ad. And they said, no, you can buy followers, shares, likes, comments, all of this, views, everything like that. You can buy them. And apparently they're quite cheap. I don't know if they're that cheap, if like I trust it, because it seems too cheap. But you essentially, instead of, we're not talking buying followers so you can go somewhere, but we're talking buying, you know, shares, likes, comments, these interactive engagements that TikTok looks at and goes, your post is doing well. Obviously people care about it. We're going to push it further. So even if you only buy a certain number, and I don't know what that number would be, you push your video until the algorithm goes, perfect. That's great. We love that. That's on the For You page of everyone because obviously everyone was already liking it. No, they weren't. You paid $5 to have something like that. Technically, I could do that. Technically, I could. Technically, I wouldn't have to upload TikTok videos all the time and watch them reach, you know, a couple of hundred views and see a couple of followers go up and see a couple of likes, which is what happens. But I don't want to pay for it. If my content ever makes it big, it'll be of my own merit. It'll be, I mean, the followers getting botted on TikTok is going to be a good thing because I need the followers to go live, which we've done now. But in terms of actual engaging, like people coming for your content, I know it's pay to win and I know that's how you win and I know I can't compete in an environment where everyone else is paying to win, but like, fuck, I don't want to do that. I don't know why I can't bring myself to do it and just look at it and go, let's do it. But I can't. It's what I said on TikTok earlier today and I think it would be really helpful. So I'll like reiterate it here. But if you guys ever watch a TikTok video of mine and you've got like a moment to spare, if you just click on the little share button, you don't have to save it or anything. Just click on the share button and copy the link. Send it to Twitter. Do whatever you have to. I don't know if copying the link counts as an actual share, but I know it definitely does, like posting it to Twitter and stuff like that. Post it to a private account. I don't know, text it to yourself. Text it over Snapchat to the AI bot that's on Snapchat that I don't trust and don't like it being at the top of my list. Just do something with it because that is huge help. Shares seem to be the biggest thing on TikTok at the moment to like drive the algorithm, and it's not something that I can generate myself like whatsoever. If you guys happen to see it, every like fucking counts. Like I really appreciate you guys liking and doing, you know, comments and stuff on the videos. Obviously, if you don't want to, you don't have to. You do not have to. But just so that you know that shares do help and it costs you absolutely nothing to do. It won't even like affect your algorithm side of things. I know when you like videos, you tend to get more of them. Copying the link down doesn't do that, apparently. Anyway, that's what I've been told. Or like what I've seen on the internet. Just sharing it. Like, I love it. I'd appreciate it from you. But again, you also don't have to. But it's little things like that that like, I don't want to buy that. It's so bizarre that this is the internet space we're in now. Bless you. Fucking weird, right? You'll find out why I mentioned Tom soon enough. What do you mean? Are you an ad? No, but what does Mick mean? No, mate, I don't think so. I mean, I sell out for things, but I don't think I'm an ad. Hey, let's talk about TikTok. You peaked at like 120 viewers at one point. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? Because I kept coming in and out. Like sometimes we'd be sitting there on like 20. I'd be like, yeah, that's like 20 of you guys, right? And then it would go up and it would be like 120. I'd be like, I'm literally, like, I'm not even talking on TikTok. I would like to make more TikTok live content that is more generically available to everyone. You don't need to know the history of the stream or the Twitch stream in order to come onto live. However, for the first fucking few, just like while we're starting up and while I'm getting used to it, I'm just talking about like things that I talk about on Twitch. So when I'm sitting there talking about traffic cones and like the raincoat, no one else knows what's going on. If you haven't been in Twitch before, you don't know I'm a Twitch streamer. Why are you there? Why was there 120 people there? Like, it's so fucking... No, it's a weird platform. It really, really is weird. But, you know, I don't mind it. I like the challenge. I like the, like, I come on and I complain about going, oh, it's weird, like this and that and this and that, and the chat's too small and stuff. No, I really enjoy the challenge. Twitch is, and I don't want to say become too easy, but mundane. I know what I'm doing on Twitch. I know where we're going on Twitch. I know what I'm doing next. There's no new stuff on Twitch that challenges me to go, shit, I need to work out an answer. Sure, my own code and stuff, but you can see that, like, I put in effort on stream. I mean, there's nothing on stream at the moment, but I put in effort on stream and it goes wrong. I challenge myself to do better next time. TikTok is kind of doing that in the way that, like, I felt going live on Twitch the first time ever. Sitting there going, shit, whole new world, don't know what's going to happen next. I'm really enjoying that. I don't know. It's weird. TikTok is just full of goodness. I don't think it has to be anything specific. Hi, Grand Mister. You're back, you're back. Oh, it really doesn't, does it? It just has to be talking, I guess. Like, I don't understand it, but I guess that's what it is. Floof, it's worth the $5. It kind of does seem like worth the $5, right? If you're talking about, like, paying for shares and stuff, if your video goes viral, but I go, I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I get why people do it. I don't blame them for doing it, but I just could never bring myself to do it, I don't think. If I had TikTok, I would, but I will never get TikTok. And that's okay, that is absolutely your choice. And I said it a lot to, like, everyone who comes on here going, if you ever want to come to a TikTok live, first of all, you don't have to have an account. You only have to have one to, like, comment, interact. But also, like, if you're not come to a TikTok, don't get it. That's absolutely fine. That is okay. I can't guarantee, I know, like, I say this a lot because I don't want people coming in and going, yeah, but I'm gonna miss, like, I'm missing the content. Why are you doing this? Like, you should make the content for both platforms. No. I'm doing TikTok. It's going to be completely different to Twitch. You're going to miss out on stuff. Like, if you're not going to use TikTok, you're going to miss out on stuff. I'm never saying that you have to consume that content, but I'm also not saying that, like, it's not gonna be fair. It's never gonna be equal for people who decide, like, willingly to opt out of TikTok. The VODs will probably become available, but at the end of the day, I've got to make content that's interesting on both platforms. If you guys want to come across to TikTok, I got to do things that are going to be different to make it short, like, you know, interesting to come to TikTok. But I'm not saying that's what you're saying either. I'm just saying, like, I know that's going to be a thing that comes up in the future because people have always had that thing whenever I do things on other platforms, they're like, oh no, but why don't you do it here? And it's always been fine between, you know, TikTok and YouTube Shorts, for example, but doing things where I go, okay, well, I'm making a YouTube video over here and people go, yeah, but I don't want to go watch a YouTube video. Well, that's on you, man. Like, that's not my problem. Look at, like, 3 AM rants, huh? I also knew that it wasn't very much. You didn't even get me with that, sorry, I'm, like, sighing. No, I checked, like, 2 minutes earlier.
To run an ad break.
Don't worry, I've been, like, snoozing it because I want to get through
the
AM thing and then we'll try and raid out. Sound good, sound good, sound good. Twitter, like many other social networks, are living off the same energy as gambling. The promise that someone out there is getting, somewhere out there is getting viral all the time. Someone is getting that result you wish for. Next time, that someone might be you. Yeah, except I see that, like, when you make the like the connection to gambling, to me it looks like a lottery, isn't it? Because somehow someone's won the lottery. The next one's going to be someone else. They keep you thinking it's going to be you. They keep you buying lottery tickets. They keep you going, oh, but if I just spend the $8, maybe I will go viral. And then they've got you. If you do it on TikTok, you spend your $5, you get a couple of followers and likes and shares and stuff. Cool. So next time you spend $5 again and again and again and again. I don't know. There's something about it, right? Oh, Zom. Are you still on this?
Your face is so long, mathematicians everywhere have unanimously agreed to make it a new unit of measurement.
Okay, I'm sorry to be nitpicky again, but aren't measurements meant to be quite small and grow larger, right? Because we have to be able to measure things in specifics. So if I was trying to measure my keyboard, I wouldn't want to measure it in meters, right? So are you saying, like, I'm longer than, like, what? A kilometer, a mile, a hectare? Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think now at this point, like, you've made the same comment so many times that I feel like I'm going to find something wrong in it each time. I can't help it. I can't help it, all right? Look, I like your TikToks each time I see them. Then I check how old the TikTok is to judge you based on what time it is, whether you're awake, and how long you've left me on red. I don't leave you on red because I don't check Discord, first of all. Second of all, I'm usually editing my TikToks in bed. So, look, either I'm only just waking up, this is how you'll know, because I'm only just waking up, or I'm only just going to bed. And you can figure it out by the timestamp, right? Either way, chances are I'm A, being unhealthy, B, ignoring you, not leaving you on red, and C, too lazy to open Discord on my phone. It's literally why I've got Snapchat. Because when people text me, it's either Discord or Snapchat at this point. A few in-betweeners, but Discord or Snapchat. If I'm out and about, I'm not on Discord. Like, you will not hear from me. As a friend, it doesn't matter. No one ever gets me on Discord. What they do get is me snapping them and then they go, ah, she's out of the house. This is where I need to go now. And then as soon as I get home, Snapchat's dead to me. I don't, like, where's my phone now? No fucking clue. Discord it is, because I'm on the PC. It's so weird. Like, it's... I can't help it, though. It is just what I am. Ah. I have no idea what that means. I can't tell if it's, like, all English or if I'm just losing it, but Arcanedom, hi. How are you? I don't know what that means. Please explain. Oh, I feel like all of TikTok is just that weird period of time where all the kids are on holiday. And magnified, it's constant, it's 24/7. Yep. Oh, we just fucking my name for you. Well, la-di-da. Yes, you are there. Let's get out of here, please. You come visit me on TikTok anyway. You'll start problems on TikTok because you know you can't, because I don't know how the platform works. Probably had a bigger crowd. That's the thing, it was a bigger crowd a couple of times. The first time I ever went live, we sat around like, you know, normal, this sort of level. Like even a little lower, I'd say. I can't remember exactly though. But the second time, yeah, okay, I started it, we were like, you know, 20 to 30, then it went up to its hundreds, and then it came back down. And then went back up like 3 or 4 times more. It was weird. Like it was, I don't understand why or what I did, but I assume it was probably because you guys were doing things. You were liking the stream, you were throwing, because I, like, some of you may be using TikToks and like watching live streams and stuff as well. I have to assume most of you aren't, and it's all new to you too. Like, I'm sitting there going, I don't understand what that pushes on the algorithm. The first time we streamed, like, we learned that, oh, hey, you're meant to like the stream, and you're not meant to like it once. You're not thumbs upping a video. You are constantly spamming likes over and over again. You're trying to get as high as you can. The higher you get, the further you go on the algorithm. So next stream, I was like, oh, don't forget to like it. And I felt bad doing it, but I only did it once, and you guys seem to, like, you know, just enjoy, oh, it's fun spamming. Like, okay, it's really fun to try to, like, I wonder if I could like my own fucking stream. My stream looks the exact same on your end to my end. I wonder if I could. But point being is, I think that's what helped this time. And so you guys, it's just about a learning experience for all of us, I think. I don't know. But yes, no, I won't forget. Yeah, don't worry. It's in 8 minutes 50. I still have 1 snooze left as well. And I've got someone that they're going to word 2. I'm just waiting in 5 minutes for a thing. I ended up getting a TikTok account because I've recently been getting a very specific curated feed from my friend on Discord. I said, well, I might as well. Is this a certain ADHD friend? Because I gotta say, TikTok drew me in. I was like originally looking on there being like, oh yeah, it's kind of funny sometimes. It's like a Vine, but not as clever. And then I started getting ADHD TikToks and I'm like, ah, shit, this is me. This is what I was here for. This is the content I needed. What is this? What have you got for me? 101 bigs. Thank you, Floof. Oh, I tried to copy, but then chat moved. Azura, I saw that was you. I'm blaming you. I really will. I can't believe I have to put this back up here. Right, let's play it. Let's play it. Let's play it. Thank you for the 101 bits, Kitten AI. Kitten AI.
Take every night in my dreams. I see you. I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on. Near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
It's funny because you didn't put an and in there, but she still started on the and like I would have. Like, that's interesting. Don't worry, I'm not even counting today for the 300s. I'm just putting them in because it's broken anyway, so you can have 500 if you'd like. It'll be fine. I think at this point, with the amount that we have, I'm going to throw it up to 500 and just see what happens, because I think I was putting it at 300 going like, oh, okay, maybe, you know, if we go over it, that sucks, but like maybe we won't hit it if we have it at 300. Whereas if I put it up to 500, then I'll just stop it. Like whenever we get to that point where it's going to charge me more, I'll just go. Like it's off for the rest of the month, that's it. But I think 500 works. Thanks, Taku, I see you. Imagine a 5-meter keyboard, Faker exclusive. Imagine a 5-meter keyboard though. Because I'm imagining, like originally I was like, haha, really long, but like, having it go around you. I know you can't have 5 minutes here, but you could have a spiraling keyboard and have like, I think you're like a producer or something. It'd be very cool. Don't know what you use all the keys for. Mick, what? Mick, what? Mick the fuck? Mick? Measurements means can be anything that you like. Yeah, they can, which is why I'm confused like about the insult. I know a bridge in the US that is about 180 smoots long. Measured by someone with the last name is Smoot who lied down about 180 times. That's really fucking cool. I want to now measure things. The measurement scale goes tick eyes, and it's 9 tick eyes to the tick head and 6 heads to the tick. 100 ticks to the mega tick. Going to copy that. I think that should be pasted places for... Oh, I had this. I need to put this in out of context. Thanks, Jacob. I will take this and appreciate it. I want to put this in lore so that I can remember this next time I have to measure something. And then I'll go, wait, what was that thing the wind said? And I will be able to go back and see it. Because I'm not going to remember it by myself. We know this. Where's my lore? There it is. There we go. Thanks, wind. Okay, we're going to get there eventually. Quantum Joe 01. Hello, hi, hello. Can we play a round of Quiz Hub? What the fuck is Quiz Hub? I don't know what that is, but no, we're not. I don't know what that is anyway. It makes me think like Kahoot or like Quizlet, I think is what I'm thinking of. I'm sorry, but I just have a stroke reading that. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck was it? What was it? Mathematicians don't use measuring units, they deal with numbers only. That would be a physicist you're talking about. Wait, who's a mathematician? I feel like mathematician is too long of a word for me to say anything. Did I say mathematician? I might have said mathematician. Sorry. I feel like not mathematician. I don't know why. I don't think I would have said that. I feel like you got to respond to someone else. I wouldn't have said the word mathematician unless I stopped and said, who the fuck would do that? Or I said, I'm not a mathematician. I might have said that actually. Good night, Zom. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Also counts the number of times you copied the link. I just clicked copy link many times. Is this on the TikTok live or on videos? I wonder. Because I can only share my video, like I can share it from another account I've got. That's all I can do. And I don't often even bother doing that because what's one share really? But if I can sit there and copy and like paste my own, do I have to paste it? Do I have to leave the app? Can I just click copy as many times? On TikTok live, I wonder if that counts and I wonder if it... One of these days we'll get one that just goes. I think we have had a few, but I'm telling you, there's something wrong with the way, like, I think it might be OBS. I think it's OBS and I need to update it and I'm so scared to do that. Because it works the second time. Fuck! Jesus! Sorry, I'm just trying to read to catch up. I will catch up. Fucking hell. Oh, speaking of another like TikTok live thing, right? Sorry, just thinking about things you can do. Does anyone understand what a TikTok team is? What does that mean? Because some people are joining the team and I don't know what that means. Like, am I meant to do something for you? You are blessed. Yes, you are. This sounds a deja vu. I like you very much. I think you. What the fuck? Oh, is that what it said? Oh, that's what your blurb said. I was like, what are you saying to me? You're the same. TikTok live. What's a team? What's a team? What's a team? I don't understand it. But hello, hi. How are you? Hello. Hi. I broke it. What did you break? Jessica, you seem very excited for me to wrap up stream. Every time you come in, you go, are you dead yet? Why are you alive? Why do you keep coming back? That's my curiosity. Why would you keep coming here? I'm wondering when I'm going to finish. You act like it's troubling you that I'm not finished, but you keep coming back. I'm slightly concerned that I Google Australian politician redhead. And it returned exactly who I was looking for. What are you doing over there, Mac? You are a little concerning. I can skip that comment. I said, Elfin, what the fuck? And then skipped it. Watch me, right? Right. It is time to leave, you fuckers. Forever. And I know where we're going, because this person isn't usually live at this time. It's quite an odd time for them to be live. And I think we're going to jump on that opportunity and fuck on out of here to somewhere that, yeah, it's gonna handle your chaos. Because here's what I'm going to give you. We're going to a person that, you know how I can like change the colors of my things and stuff? Lets you do that for free with a command. You can turn his fan on, you can turn his fan off, you can turn rave lights on and you can turn them off. I believe it is, the command is !LON. Let's have a quick look, shall we, before I send you off. Which he might have taken away, but I'm gonna pray he hasn't, because I need that for you guys, I do. You can have this for free. You can turn them on and off for free, which means that if you all go in there and turn them on and off, that's right, the owner of this. What did Mick do? I need an explanation, Jagged. What happened? Is that the raid message? I think it's LON. I really hope it's LON. He doesn't have it written in his fucking commands line, and I'm worried that he might have turned it off, but I feel like he can't have, because I spammed it to fucking back last time I was in there. And you know what? If we spam it enough, we might do it anyway. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be exclamation mark LON. It's also exclamation mark fan. I think fan. I don't know if it has to be fan on. I think it just be exclamation mark fan, and we'll turn it on and turn it off, and it'll be fine. Someone got banned, and then 2 people got timed out. Don't know why Elfin and Nancy got timed out. Not really sure about that. Who doesn't love my onion boy? What is going on? What happened? Yes, exclamation mark fan and exclamation mark LON. Good, good. We're all gonna go in there and cause some problems. We're going to Hertz. You all know Hertz. You all know Hertzy. You know him. You love him. He does some weird shit with Sammy. You're going to go in there and go, why aren't kitten streams this like well put together? And the answer is that I don't like you that much. He's playing Rocket League at the moment. I do believe they've just finished their game, which would be a great point to go in. Right? Right. Perfect. LON. You got me? I think that's what it is. I can't remember. I'm really hoping it is. I pray. And if it's not, I'll just yell at him until he tells you the answer anyway. Cool? Yeah, cool. Right. I will see you all. This one says we're in an ad, but this one says we're not. I'm pretty sure we're not because I delayed that. It should have been another 2-3 minutes away. Right. Yeah, no, it's this one. Cool. We're in an ad? No, I don't think so. Oh, this says an ad on here too. It's interesting because the one I trust doesn't say we're in an ad, but the one over here on Twitch is saying we are in an ad. Okay, well that's Twitch taking back the ad it took away from me earlier. Are you fucking kidding me? We were about 2 or 3 minutes away and I hit snooze, and snooze gives you another 5 minutes. Lion like the heart got it. Fuck. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? No, we're not bringing back the lion. That's all right. Right, well, we'll wait for this and then we'll go head off. I'm sorry to everyone who got an ad. You can't hear me, but I am sorry. When you come back, I'm going to bully you, but I am sorry. I hope you know that. Da, da, da. Let's hope that this actually works out this time. You know what they're taking away from me? Now that Twitter has made their API a paid point, I can no longer change my profile picture. You know how I just set that up and it doesn't really work anyway, and my Twitter profile picture changes to show that I'm live and then doesn't change to show that I'm not live anymore? Yeah, you know that? Yeah, they're taking it away from me. I'm not allowed it anymore. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Come on. It's going, it's going, it's going. And it's gone! Welcome back from the ad. I'm sorry to do that to you. I don't actually, well... love you. I will see you all again next Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, good, 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 good. Check the schedule. We will be doing TikTok before the streams. Not sure what we'll be doing, but it is very fun. Come along. It'll only get worse from here, right? I don't think there's anything else I have to warn you about next week, is there? There's nothing that I've done? No one's said anything like, don't forget this, right? There's nothing that I've forgotten, I don't think. Why can I feel like, ugh. Dan! Hi. Bye. And I take that as an opportunity to go, no, there is nothing that I missed. Cool, excellent. It's working, see? I am a genius. Me, genius, genii. There's multiple of us. It's all me. Right. Ugh. What a day, huh? What a day. Don't forget, LON, fan, exactly. Turn his fan on. Blow him away with your love and the fan, and then LED rave. It's worse than this LED rave, I promise. You will love it. LON. Exclamation mark LON. Turn it on, then turn it off, then turn it back on. Turn it off. You know, fucking go wild. Or he knew that this was going to happen. No, look at it, see?
Darth Vader guarding.
You're telling me you don't want this raving constantly?
Fuck you say to me, you little shit!
And he's a nerd. So just like in case you were worried about that. Someone's... I was remember the time when Kinte wrote out, do you remember emotional heartfelt story? You had a heartfelt story? You were complaining about me being ADD and now ADHD. What the fuck are you talking about? I forgot to do the rage yelling. Good night. You're all the best. Appreciate you, I think, maybe. Possibly. We'll see if it lets me click the raid out button. Have you noticed that we can't raid out recently? I'm so sorry if we have to sit in like the ending screen for a bit, because I don't know. I'm not allowed to touch the button. Twitch doesn't trust me.